What's up, guys? How's it going? Movie? Already, we're getting started with that. It's going alright. Gonna try to work on that video later tonight. It's going alright. Thanks for the happy birthday, Raccoon. Yo, Scrub Boy, what's up, Brown? What's up, RJ?
3 years running.
Hello, Ken Boy, what's up, Rord? Outlast VOD is processed, by the way, it'll be up tomorrow. Hello, Biker. Hello, everybody. Hello, Goober. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Jaylen? I'm doing alright. Got some okay rest. SpongeBob. Discovered your whole scene. Binging videos, word. Yeah, we got a new highlight reel out now. You probably already saw that. For those of you who didn't check it out, it's in the highlights playlist. Y'all should have that bookmarked at this point. Yeah, we just played Outlast yesterday. It'll be on the YouTube channel. What's up, Dookie? What's going on, 2001? Yeah, lots of good playthroughs coming soon. We got Stray Cat next Sunday, by the way. Stray on Sunday. Not this Sunday, but a week from today. Yeah, Outlast will be on YouTube tomorrow. It's processed, it's just gonna be on the VOD channel like tomorrow, yeah. Having trouble with my movie playthrough. Did you try playing a better game? That was a test, because there is no better game. Movie. Movie makes me want to. Hello, Blake. How's it going, man? Movie makes me want to movie.
Here we are in.
Yeah, it's all good. We're doing another one next month, by the way. Oh, did that get announced? Damn. Wait, when is the next Avengers movie? Did they announce it?
Yeah.
Yo, Hippo, thanks for the 29. 2025. Damn. Thanks, Hippo.
Yeah.
Thanks, Zero, for 9 months. Yeah, ma'am. Thank you very much. Movie? True. Have I seen the Slippin' Jimmy cartoon? I've heard of it. It looks bad. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, I did. I liked it. All things considered, I liked it. Nah, it was like... I don't know, at the beginning it was like... It was pretty spooky, but you kind of get used to it after like a couple of levels. This trick's making me mad. Why don't you just fucking die already? Do you have to remove the cringe parts of Outlast for YouTube? No, I think we'll be fine. Can't figure this trick out, man. Nothing against that at all. Yeah, it seems fine to me. Seems fine to me. Yo, Azul, what's up? Let me know when you need me to look at stuff, by the way. I got some time. I'm just labbing this, you know? Alright, yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay. This shit's hard, man. I feel like the first couple of thumbnails were easy to figure out, but this one's been a process. I think the rest of them are going to be a lot easier. Speaking of which, like, this particular video is like way longer than the other one. It's like 26 minutes. I don't know, you live and learn. Yo, Fat, what's up? How'd you enjoy the penis game? Yeah, you saw the clip. It's kind of a funny clip, all things considered, but yeah, I mean... penises. Outlast. There are just like multiple occasions with like naked men running across a room. It's like, yeah. It's kind of funny. There's gonna be a dick. It's like literally on the screen. It is kind of funny. Because I haven't played any of these games before. You guys get my reaction, my honest reaction to that information. Movie. I have not. How old is it? (2012). What is it, like a horror game? QTEs. Like cues for like inputs that you do. Quick time events. Okay, yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, like the Avengers game. Pretty bad example, but yeah. Yeah, I like the voice acting in Outlast. Like, pretty impressive indie game. Kind of want to see how I did this back like when I did 100, because I feel like I've just progressively gotten worse at it. I actually have not uploaded a lot of things since like earlier this year. Been pretty careful with them. Part 2 just hit 10,000 views. It's good. Yo, Boom, what's up? Thanks, man. Just reviewing how I do a dumb trick. It looks about the same. Hey, man. I'm doing alright. I'm just, I'm trying to iron out this dumbass trick. I heard that your 30-hour stream got hijacked by movie. Everybody was spamming movie the entire time. What the fuck happened there? I was like, damn, this poor guy had to fucking deal with that for 30 hours. You gotta get the game, man. You gotta just do sandwich driving. Be awesome. Flow sandwich driving stream. Movie. The fucking mustache. Movie. Desert sandwich. We really need something like automated. Like we're trying to get like the Dutchman thing, but realistically, what's probably gonna happen is like we're gonna need something else. Oh, you got COVID? Damn, that fucking sucks. RIP. I don't know what we're gonna do while I'm sleeping, man. If anybody's got any ideas, like what to do while I'm sleeping during the Spongeathon, or the movie madness. Yeah, people have to moderate that though. It's gotta be something like interactive that chat can do. I really want to do the Twitch plays to Revenge the Flying Dutchman, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be ready on time. Yo, thanks, man. Modding. What? I was thinking like CPU cockfights and like some like we could do like CPU cockfights and like lights, camera, pants. People can like bet on CPUs or something. Do you guys not know what that is? I'm not talking about fucking sword fighting. Sword fighting and cockfighting are two different things, okay?
The graveyard.
How do people set up Twitch plays? Are there like ways that are accessible for anybody to do it, or do you really just have to have like somebody who knows how to make something like that? Cause like shit, we could just do like Twitch plays movie, but like the Game Boy version or some shit. Yeah, they're all pretty fast-paced games. I still think that Dutchman GameCube is the best idea. I think that crowd control movie would be better because the enemies are fucking obnoxious. And it's like the sandwich driving is just so chaotic and funny. Fire a gumball at SHiFT for like money.
Ahoy!
I'd rather have an unstable job, thank you. Yeah, we need somebody who can design that shit. Need somebody who knows how to design that shit. Is it like, does it involve computer science, or is it just like anybody can make that shit? Thanks, man. That wasn't the question that I asked, but thanks, man. Damn. I can look into it. Just, I got a lot going on, that's all. I gotta get this fucking video done, man. Full audio and 4.5 minutes of video. So like the video is like fully listenable. Like it'll sound pretty much the same. Minus like a few little tweaks. Like if you listen to it, it'd sound the same. Just gotta do the visuals now. Yeah, I want something that works with Dolphin. Yeah, Aaron. I want to have it ready for the 5th. I don't know if you have time, but... Yeah, so Lobo was working on it. Like, it's like almost done. Just need, it's not going to be from scratch. Like, if somebody knows how to work on it, I need somebody who's capable of finishing it. Because it's like apparently 80% done. He just doesn't have time to finish it. Yo, nice. Congratulations, man. GG.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Just let me know, because I can, like, get you in touch. If that's something you'd be interested in, like, taking a look at. Yeah, the guy's been, like, busy and he's not going to have time. Up until the point when I'm actually doing the marathon.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
We're gonna do practice runs starting soon.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Thanks for the good luck, Nicole. Yeah, no problem.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
Do you know Lobo?
brain?
He's one of our mods. He's got the red profile picture. Tier 3 sub. He's on Discord. If you need his tag, just let me know. I'll just send it over real quick. But he's the guy.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I think the defeated and dejected line is like, I can see why they cut it. I can see why they cut it. And I think it's interesting that they did cut it because most games just wouldn't be thoughtful enough to leave it in. Like, they clearly thought about every piece of dialogue in the game. Really cared about, like, how it was presented. The fact that there is cut content like that that's just so small is actually really cool. But I agree with the decision. Because there's no going home. Like, he's not getting home. It's do or die, you know. Yeah, exactly. It just, like, lowers the stakes. Also, by the time the fish is done talking, he's already, like, mid-battle. So it's just, like, a long voice line. Unnecessary. It's in the PAL Xbox version. Interesting. Yeah, Aaron, just let me know, like, if you need me to give you his tag. I don't want to be, like, super stressed out about it. It's gotta be done in, like 10 days or some shit, you know? That was just one of the most bullshit things. Like, fucking really. I think so, yeah. It's got like it's like a fox looking thing. It's the red like silhouette. It's got like the black on it. It's like red and black. Yeah, the thing I don't like about the movie game is how it has like random voice lines playing all the time. Like, I'm cool with voice lines playing for like sound cues, but when the characters just never shut the fuck up, it's so fucking annoying. Like how SpongeBob like says shit when he like picks up a wheel or something. Like, I'm cool with that, but if the character is just talking every 3 seconds and like giggling when an enemy approaches him, it's like, ugh, fuck.
What?
It's the same as this game, as in what? The characters don't talk nearly as often in this game. Not nearly as often. I disagree with that. In this game, you know when they're coming, and they're not nearly as often. I don't know how you can compare that to movie or Truth or Square. Truth or Square is the worst of the three. Like, SpongeBob never shuts the fuck up in that game. It's just non-stop flapping his lips. In this, like, you hardly hear him talk unless he's doing something like collecting a specific object or like doing a certain move. Like, there are certain sound cues for, like, if you hit a robot with a bubble ball, it says, like, steer right. That's, like, pretty much it. Yeah, hit and run, the characters don't, like, fucking Lisa in hit and run, oh my god. She is the worst. Lisa in hit and run never shuts the fuck up. This is where I keep my old comic books 10 times. Dude, he says it once. It's a sound cue for entering the library, and then it's never played again. Maybe you guys don't understand what I'm saying. like for example, like Rock Slide. Count how many times they make a quippy joke, like per like minute, going down that slide. It's like every 10 seconds they try to like quip or make a funny meme, and they just stop talking for 10 seconds. And then just start talking again 10 seconds later. And rehydrated? What, did they fuck up? Did they like make it so the sound cue plays every time you walk through the door? Because that's just rehydrated being stupid. That has nothing to do with this game. Like, rehydrated added the fucking, like, super sponge soaking up crime line. They clearly cut from the game because it was annoying and was cringe. But they added it back and rehydrated, just like in a random spot in the Mermalair. It's like, why'd you put that in?
The Mermalair.
Alright, we've located the movie fanboy. Dude, I fucking, like, playing through that game during the Spongeathon. I don't think I laughed once at any of those jokes. Back me up, chat. We were fucking, like, observing the comedy and we were just not finding any of it funny. All the dialogue was very unfunny during that game. Dude, Creature from the Krusty Krab was funnier than the movie. I laughed genuinely like a few times. Just as hard as I laughed playing this game. That game actually was like pretty funny in some spots. But yeah, movie, I don't think it made me laugh once. I don't think I laughed one time. I think the game with the best humor is Lights, Camera, Pants. That's my take. Like, that game is just funny as fuck. At least, like, the cutscenes are. But the actual gameplay in this game is hilarious, though. Like, the dialogue between levels. Yeah, Lights, Camera, Pants is funny as fuck. Like, actually watching an episode of the show. Dude, fuck off, you fuck. Okay, man, just fucking whatever. This guy is a troll. I'm just trying to be. This is the guy who shows up to like a fucking like large party and just proclaims that the sky isn't blue. And this is this guy. What's it like being the guy who just tries to have the opposite opinion that everybody else has, just for the sake of having the opposite opinion? Or just like to start shit? Yeah, I am calling you a troll. Didn't I just say that? Didn't I literally just say that you're trolling or that you're a troll? I don't know, you sure sound like one. You're just fucking contradicting everything that I'm saying just for the sake of contradicting it. Yeah, it's just annoying. Like, you're just fucking saying shit to disagree and have an opinion. Like, you're not actually making any point. You're just disagreeing with people. Oh, this guy's like consistently been annoying other people's chats too. Alright, you can just ban him then. Like, honestly, I don't care how long he's been watching for. That's just annoying. I don't like that. I mean, more where that came from, I really just don't care. These are the people who just, like, stir shit just to get attention, and then when you disagree with them, are like, yo, why the fuck are you just, like, being annoying? They're just like, I have a different opinion. It's like, alright, man. Like, we can't even have a conversation just disagreeing with everything. Yeah, just L.
What?
Yeah, it's just attention-seeking behavior. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna listen to what this guy is saying and I disagree with literally everything he says just for attention. Just not needed. Trolling. Alright, now we can actually have a genuine discussion about these games and not just be interrupted by a guy who's just trying to be controversial.
I've got... Say hello to my little bubble friend.
But you know what I want to do? I want to play Creature from the Krusty Krab on Wii now. I have a feeling that game's actually good on Wii. Like, you gotta just hear me out. The GameCube version and the PlayStation 2 version were kind of like neutered versus the Wii version. It was pretty much made to be a Wii launch title. So all those mini games that are like stuck in there and like the flying sections and shit, those were probably really hype when the Wii's motion controls are brand new in 2006. Yeah, man, like I think the game might actually be good on Wii. Maybe give it a try sometime. Fucking hate when that happens. Yeah, I'm willing to give it a chance. Yeah, we always start the stream with second half practice, yeah. Every day. Dude, Whistleblower was fucking bizarre and like not in a good way. I didn't like it. Outlast was good though. Yeah, we always start the day with practice. I would do it during a marathon, yeah. We can give it like a 100% playthrough during the next Spongeathon. Yeah. Baby easy. More than that. Yeah, the voice acting in Outlast was actually pretty memorable. Like, I'm surprised at how good the game was for being an indie game. It's a great game, for sure, but the DLC was weird. Like, it kind of felt like they were just trying to one-up themselves in terms of edge and, like, provide fan service. I don't know. It was just, I don't know how I felt about the DLC. Yeah, no problem. But when you get back, I'm probably going to be editing. But yeah, I'll see you then.
What?
Yeah, I didn't think the Outlast DLC was that good. The level design was like kind of boring. But the main game was good though. It was definitely one of the better games that we played on this stream. Definitely one of the better games. in recent memory, like, Souls 3 was by far the best. I mean, unless you count this. Like, this and Souls 3 are definitely like 9 out of 10 or higher. Then you have like Outlast is probably like an 8. Crash 4 was probably like somewhere around there. Like a 7.5 maybe. Barnyard, hard 10. 10 out of 10 game. Perfect. Masterpiece, era defining. Yard. What actually was the best non-SpongeBob licensed game we played? Cars. It was like a 6. Oh, you know what? That would be Spider-Man 2. That's a great game. That's a solid 8 out of 10 game. Yeah, it's a solid game. Yeah, Scooby-Doo was fine. I mean, I still think Cars was better than Scooby-Doo. It was fine though. They're very different games, for sure, but I don't know, Cars was solid. Cars was a solid game. Spyro, not a licensed game, but it's hard to like judge because like Spyro 1, like it's like fine, you know, I like it. It's hard to give a game like that like a number grade because like it's obviously just a remake of a game that came out. Like, what are you gonna rate Mario 64? Like, you can't really rate it. It's hard to rate it because it's like a pioneer, you know. Like, it defined a genre, and I kind of feel the same way about Spyro. Like, I have like too much respect for the game to like boil it down to like a number. It's more than a number, but like if I had to give it a number, I don't know, it was like a 7, 7.5. It was good. The first Spyro. I still haven't played the rest though. Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man 2 is just like one of the most fast-paced games I've ever played in my life. It's remarkable how technical that game is for like a casual game. Like, without even needing to like have tech in it, it's just already like fucking really cool for a casual game. Just like being able to latch your webs onto buildings is just such a cool concept. There's just so much you can do with that. Yeah, Spyro, like, I played the remakes, so like, based on the game itself, it was like, you know, it was a good game, but it was an amazing remake though, like, really well done. I've seen Spyro be played before, like, I've seen the original Spyro on PlayStation 1. They did a good job. I mean, like, the Spyro versus Crash, I find it hard to really, like... They're two very different games. It's not really... It's hard to compare them. They excel at different things. I think that Crash Bandicoot is like my favorite type of platformer casually though. But the style of the game is more up my alley for a casual playthrough. Yeah, they're like not the same, yeah. Like, they're in 3D, sure, but like Spyro is more comparable to this game, whereas like Crash Bandicoot is like Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that 3D games like Spyro are better for speedrunning because they offer more opportunities for creative strat hunting and routing. But, I don't know, I just prefer games like Crash casually because they, like, have, like, a straightforward challenge, an obstacle to overcome. Like, wandering in games can be fun, but I generally prefer, like, a challenge or objective right in front of me to just try and complete. Yeah, it's an LCB. It's like people who like try to argue like Breaking Bad versus Walking Dead when they're very different. I don't know. I just feel like making comparisons where unnecessary is kind of a... I don't know. Like I know you agree with me because you're calling it petty. I agree with you that like people who get into arguments over like what's Spyro Crash, which one's better? It's like not everything needs to be competitive, you know. I've never seen The Lord of the Rings, but I'm just gonna guess The Lord of the Rings is way better. I mean, The Lord of the Rings has like a fucking insane legacy. It's like it's like a pioneer, isn't it? Like, it was one of the first ones, if not the first, like fantasy story. But yeah, I've never seen it. Never seen it. That's like one of those things again, like even if you don't like it, you still have to respect it.
The Marmalade.
Crash Bandicoot is like more or less a rage game, like exact opposite of Spyro. I really like it though, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, BfBB versus movie in terms of gameplay are not comparable, but there are elements of gameplay that you can compare. I couldn't get over how unfunny the game was though. Like, that was like one of the things I was looking forward to when we played it again, and I was like, wow. It's so formulaic. Like, Mindy says some shit, right? She like tells you what to do. And then like one of the two cracks a joke, like a punny joke related to it. And then like the other one like bounces off of them. And then Mindy just like stone faces it and just keeps talking. Like, it's just the same thing every time. It's like it's like Mindy gives you something to do, dad joke, pun, and then she just keeps talking. It's just so weird. The game also has, like, I was thinking about this in bed today. Like, movie lives in my head rent-free. Why the fuck? Like, okay, every enemy in the game is, like, being controlled by plankton, right? Makes sense. Why the fuck are the goobers attacking you? They're actually just fucking committing a felony. They're just, like, fucking underpaid workers at, like, a children's ice cream parlor attacking people. Like, I just don't get it. But, yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck I was, like, thinking about that for, but it was funny. It's because they're based. Just beating up kids. Yeah, but even then, it's like they don't get paid enough to attack you, and they're not enslaved by plankton.
I've got.
It's also just like the most confusing level in the entire game too, because like the end point of it is just so like, what is the point of that level? Like he has to like find SpongeBob, but like SpongeBob's like not even at the end of the level. You kind of just like aimlessly wander and like explore ice cream. It's just weird. I'll be honest, man. The fucking Goober level is a filler level. Straight up filler level. Sunday Driving and Goofy Goobers are both filler. Straight filler. It's kind of funny though. I mean, it's interesting seeing how the other movie games handled, like where doesn't the Game Boy Advance version start, like, after they already have the paddy wagon? Like, when the fuck does that start? I like the no cheese tutorial sequence. I think that's a good one. I think that was a good idea. I wouldn't consider that filler. Dude, like, I don't know how I feel about the sandwich driving in movie, because, like, on one hand, it's, like, exactly how you'd expect the sandwich to feel when you drive it, but, like, on the other hand, it doesn't feel good. Like, I feel like the whole point of the sandwich driving is that it's supposed to be annoying. Which, like, I don't know. It's, like, kind of based, but at the same time, it's cringe. Yeah, there is. It's bad.
The marmalade.
BfBB on PC is bad. I low-key think the best one on PC was Lights, Camera, Pants. I had the fondest memories of that one. If you missed that cruise boost, you missed this trick.
Are you ready, kids?
Dude, I fucking hate weenie parking, filler ass level.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I strongly dislike weenie parking, but the goober level might be worse. The goober driving, Sunday driving, that might be the worst one. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh, okay.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Wait, what movie clip? The fucking movie bullshit. The hallelujah shit with the movie text-to-speech. The rock slide eardrum. Oh. I just wanted a brrrr. I love both. They're both good.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I feel bad that I had to delete the Outlast penis clip. It was pretty funny, like the way it was cut. That wasn't a pun, by the way, like it was a pretty... You know what, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Anyway, yeah, the Outlast VOD will be up tomorrow.
I've got.
Yep, Outlast was last night. It'll be on the VOD channel tomorrow, don't worry. Yeah, the movie VOD's probably nearing 3,000 views now, isn't it? It's like not bad for the VOD channel. Gotta have more streams like that. VOD channel's getting some traction. I just need the clip channel to... Yeah, the penis clip will be intact on the VOD, and it's also going to be on the clip channel, I think. I haven't decided if I want to put it on the clip channel yet. Because, like, it is kind of short, and... God damn it, not again. It's just, like, people are going to, like... I don't want people to, like, lose my... I don't want to lose people's trust with uploads. The fucking penis clip. There's a scene in Outlast with penis dismemberment. It's technically fine to stream as long as you have your stream marked as mature. I still don't like it on my channel. I don't know, it's just cringe. Yeah, it's off the main channel. If it gets into a highlight reel, it's just gonna be blurred out. That's all. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna put it on the clip channel yet. The penis clip was pretty funny though, because I'm just like, oh, there's gonna be a dick, and then it's just right there. Like, by the time I'm done saying it, it's already on the screen. I fucking hate this. Oh yeah, apparently there was a big skip in Outlast, like recently. A pretty big skip was found. Like yesterday. Perhaps even. The day that I chose to play it, what a coincidence, right? Dude, the penis clip will get me banned from TikTok. There were some pretty good clips though, like the Taco Bell clip was pretty funny. I left all those up. I deleted the VOD, but I didn't delete the other clips. Yeah, I mean, I thought that this Outlast was like an okay success. I mean, I'd probably rather do it during a subathon and not like as a scheduled event. It did okay. It was fine. It wasn't a failure. It wasn't a success, but it wasn't a failure either. It was like, you know, my usual viewership that I get for whatever I'm doing on a daily basis. Wasn't like too exciting, I guess, for people. That's fine though. We're just, you know. Maybe there aren't as many Outlast fans as I thought there were. It was fine though. It was like, you know, almost as many views as I get in like a good day of runs. I think some people just don't like horror games. We gotta stop losing runs to this shit every time. It's really getting bad, man. Yeah, it's a little pricey. Better be sealed if they're charging 60 bucks. It's worth more than that though. It's sealed. Yo, thank you. They should have died. Okay. Well then, Mr. Krabs would have died, and then Mr. Plankton would have ruled the world. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah.
What's up, Patrick? Thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, I'll check it. Dude, I was like 14.
I can hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent in yellow and porous is he. If not nonsense, be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob Are you ready, kids? I can hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent in yellow and porous is he. If not nonsense, be something you wish. And drop on the deck
1 second, I gotta get the.
Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
taking a little bit of time to warm up. That's okay though.
I've got. Sinking feeling.
Why? Why must you do that?
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Dude, I'm looking forward to Saul tomorrow. Oh, that's good. You fucked up. That's cool. Really, really bad. Really Really bad. Really bad. Wow. I'm gonna call him. What's up, Ed? This was a horrible fucking segment. It's a shame. It was good. I liked the main story. The DLC was a little bit weird, but the main story was good. That sucked. I felt like the main story, like, maybe dragged in a couple of spots. Like, that's really nice. That's... Wow.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
Wow.
you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's like, it's a good concept for a horror game. I wish they would have done more with the camera, like what you can see and not see when you have the camera. Made it feel more like a horror gimmick than like really needing it for shit. Kind of like the Game Boy horror and Luigi's Mansion. Where it's like actually used for shit. I don't know, I guess the game wasn't trying to be like too paranormal. But there were ghosts though. I also noticed there was never really much of a reason not to have the camera up. I just kind of left it up at all times. I appreciated the fact that there's no stamina. I hate stamina in games.
I've got.
This fucking game is so annoying, man. What do you want me to do with this shit? So bad. So bad, man. Is that what people think is the best horror game, Outlast? Or are there ones people like better? Does Resident Evil classify as a horror game? Also, wow. Yeah, I'm down for scary, but I'm not down for cringe. Like the genital mutilation shit, no. I feel like that should just be off limits, like for any respectable, like thriller type game. I think the genital mutilation is just the most fucking cringe thing in the world. I can't get down with that for like a video game, you know? Maybe that's just me, but like I get like physically sick when I like imagine like something happening to my balls. You know what I mean? Like Fight Club like pains me to watch because that shit's like cringe as fuck. I just don't like it. Maybe I'm just a fucking pussy, but yeah, I just don't like dick and balls being cut off. Just seeing that shit's fucked up.
The marmalade.
Swift. Say hello to my fellow friend.
I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling
Are you ready?
that was happening.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, let's just see how bad. Exactly. That's that. Yeah. A lot of the jump scares are kind of just like the same thing. Like, the guy jumps from around the corner. I thought the beginning of the game was pretty clever, where they're like, the guy's in the wheelchair and he's not doing anything, but he jumps on you the second time you walk back, like behind him or something. You know what I mean? Like you're walking down the hallway the second time, and then he jumps on you. It's like you didn't expect it because he didn't do it the first time. You trusted him. So from that point in the game, you just learn not to trust anybody. Yeah, I don't know. The game had like some smart elements to it, but the DLC just kind of like felt weird in some ways. Yeah, I just feel like sex organs are just off limits when it comes to that stuff. Like, I'm cool with like a video game where someone gets their fucking head blown off or some shit, but like, I don't know, when you go to that region, it's like a little bit too far. What's going on, Yoshi? How's it going? Yeah. Like, how far is too far with a horror game?
Keep up.
Say hello to my fellow friend. I've got.
I fucking hate this trick. What a fucking trick, man. The only trick where you get it first try and lose 10 seconds. It's more or less a fucking DCB. Dog shit fucking strat. Okay. Okay.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Horror and comedy are both, like, flip sides of the same coin. I think that the guy who understands that the best is Sam Raimi. But the same thing is with those types of films. You're just trying to get a reaction. And you gotta know like when like how far is too far. Like genital mutilation in horror is the same as like a racist joke in a movie. Or just like an overtly like racist just to be racist joke. Like the joke is that someone is being racist, you know? Just offensive humor for the sake of being offensive. It's like we're gonna cut this person's dick off because cutting dick off is disgusting. Yeah, horror and comedy are actually pretty similar. It's like Evil Dead. Oh yeah. Yeah, the finger scene was goated. That was good. I like how you just don't have fingers for the rest of the game. Like, it happens like halfway through and you gotta just play the rest of the game with that shit living rent-free in your head.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo, Sticky Jake. Honestly, I've been pretty fucking bad tonight, but yeah. To be expected when you don't play a lot the day before.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Wow, what a nice day to play SpongeBob. Yo, thanks, Honor, yeah. Banger after banger. Yeah.
What?
Happy people are enjoying the uploads. They're doing a lot better than they were like a year ago, that's for sure. I took it down because of the nudity in the game.
Keep up.
It'll be on the VOD channel tomorrow. I'll ping you guys when it's up, don't worry. At some point. But yeah, subscribe to the VOD channel just so you get it in your feed tomorrow. Yeah, no problem. Did you wimp out? I mean, I beat both games. I don't understand, like, people, like, whipping out of video games. Like, it's just a game. I don't know, like, is that, like, a common thing that people, like, get scared and they stop playing? Because, like, it's a video game, but, you know. Yeah, I finished the game. I mean, I almost, like, considered stopping during the whistleblower stuff because it got so boring, but the main game was good though. I can see people getting annoyed. I can definitely see that. I was pretty patient though, like, I don't think that we died too many times. Like, some things took a lot longer to do than others. But generally speaking, I think that I was pretty good about, like, not dying that much. Except for in a couple of spots that were just, like, you know, trial and error based. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I like to see things through to the end though, like I don't like quitting out of stuff. Yeah, I thought the ending of Outlast was like... It's weird, I don't know. The DLC had a better ending, but it's still kind of like... not... I don't know. I still thought it was, like, great, though. It's just not a, it's not a 9 out of 10. I feel like that's the point, though. It's supposed to be unsatisfying. And then the DLC gives you the satisfactory ending, which is like... That's almost like a gotcha moment, but whatever. It's just, how many video games actually have good endings? This sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no waste. Like, it was still fun. It was a fun playthrough. There were some good moments in it, you know. Just a couple of fingers. We lost a dick at one point, actually. That was interesting.
I've got.
I've never consumed anything Walking Dead, actually. It's going alright, we're just getting into it today. Yeah, Stray is, Sunday, a week from now. Yeah, I like it too.
That sinking feeling.
It seems like, yeah, 3D platformer, like, again, when I say that Dark Souls is like a 9 out of 10, and this game's like a 9 out of 10, like, there's obviously a different scale. Like, platformers are easier to make good games out of than, like, a big, complex RPG. Like, the standards are higher, you know? So, like, I'm sure that Stray Cat is a good game, but I'm not expecting anything, like, profound, you know? Like, it's just a platformer. Yeah, maybe someday. Dark Souls-a-thon.
The Marmalade.
No shot. No shot. No shot. That fucking dropped 2 fucking times. What a stupid game, man.
Where are all the security?
Yeah. Run and gun's fun. I like run and gun and platformers. Yeah, Cuphead is a must. At some point we're gonna play that.
Get.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, the animation in Cuphead seems phenomenal. Seems like a very artistic game. Go. God, I hate this level.
#1 of the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
There's like no shot that we're actually. I swear to fucking God, man. I swear to fucking God. Some of this shit should not be happening. Yeah, I'm practicing right now. This is all practice.
What?
Some are doing like I don't know. Nothing's going viral right now. Some are big flukes. I'm trying to post at like a consistent time, but it's hard because like I want to stream at 7, but I gotta post at like 9. So I'm gonna have to like stop what I'm doing soon, like post quickly. What's up, Helio? Thank you, man. SHiFT clips. Use the TikTok command. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was getting some viral posts earlier this month, man. Tough game. It's like basically random. Thank you, Vol. Interesting. Yeah, I guess like some people look for streamers through there. Yeah, it's a pretty dope game. Pretty dope game. I hope it doesn't, but it might.
The marmalade.
When will the security...
Did you not, were you not here for that stream? Damn. Yeah, it's on the VOD channel. That was a great stream. I'd recommend checking that out. Or at least, like, checking out the clips on the clip channel. Yeah, no shot, you fucking asshole. Stupid fucking trick, man. Yeah, you gotta pay better attention to the Discord. I always announce. Twitter too, and also YouTube. Like, I announce everything everywhere, like when I'm doing stuff. Dude, I fucking suck, man. I don't get how I'm so bad. I don't get it.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Movie. Thanks, Andrew, for the 5 months, man. I'm having a hard time today. For some fucking reason. What's going on, man? I'm doing alright. Is it considered bad by fans of the original? It's considered whatever, I'd say. A lot of people like it, a lot of people don't like it. I think it's whatever. Which is kind of dropping the ball for like how good this game is for the time it came out. Like, I wasn't impressed by it, put it that way. It was fun, but I wasn't impressed by it. Just in general as a game, it was pretty rough.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I mean, Rehydrated is just a remake. That's kind of a weird, like, opinion. I mean, I don't know, what are you comparing? Like, you're comparing a remake of a masterpiece to a, like, a first-time release of, like, a mediocre game. Like, it's just kind of a weird... You're comparing apples to oranges there. Like, what are you comparing? Like, what aspect of the games? I'd sure as hell rather play Rehydrated the movie, though. I mean, it's just the Battle for Bikini Bottom is a fun game. Yeah, that's cool. Got a lot of people into the game for sure. Yeah, the Destroy All Humans remake seemed better than Rehydrated, but it didn't seem like... I don't know, Toys for Bod just... Oh, also Goober. Thank you, Goober, for the tier 1. Welcome. I think that Toys for Bob is just fucking cracked, man. Like, that Spyro remake is so, so good. Yeah, the cat game is gonna be next Sunday, yeah. They did such a good job on that Spyro remake, man. It's actually crazy how good it is. I think that Mario inspired parts of every platformer. Not this game specifically, I mean, like... This game is honestly nothing like Mario 64, but... I'm sure, like, the fact that, like, you can turn the camera... was, you know... something in a game, like a 3D platformer that wasn't done before, or at least not popular before that. I don't know, you collect stuff. Every platformer has that though.
Yeah.
Thanks AK for the 37 months. Maybe, I don't remember. Yeah, Crash 4 was a very good game. I liked that one. Yeah, like my rating scale is like a 7 out of 10 is like good, 8 out of 10 is great, 9 out of 10 is a masterpiece, and then like once you get like higher than that, you're getting into like the zone of like, you know, like beyond a masterpiece would just be a perfect game, and no game is perfect, but like a near perfect game is like implied already a masterpiece, you know? Like if it's near perfect, then yeah, I don't know. Like I don't think I've played a game that deserves higher than a 9. Maybe someday though. 10. Yeah, this game is a 9 to me, casually, yeah. It's a 3D platformer, though, so, like, take it with a grain of salt. There are games that are 9 out of 10, but, like, what do you give Pong, for example? Like, how do you rate a game like Pong? Can you rate a game like Pong? There are different scales for different types of games and what they're trying to accomplish. This game was an 8 out of 10 for me until I replayed it recently. A lot of my, like, opinions about the SpongeBob game shifted around a lot when I did that Sponge-a-thon. Like, in general, like, this game and Lights, Camera, Pants are higher. Dutchman is about the same. Movie's lower, and Creature from the Krusty Krab is higher, with still more room to go up, actually. Which surprised me. I expected to be really bored playing that game. Which I was for a bit, but it got better. As far as 3D platformers go, I haven't played a 3D platformer better than this. At least on a casual level. Maybe Odyssey, I didn't finish that one. We really are just dropping the ball this hard, aren't we? Yeah, I agree with that at least. Like, it's for sure a masterpiece. I never finished it though. Like, Odyssey's like a minimum 9. Definitely.
The marmalade.
Swift.
We love dropped inputs. Just so much shit happening that I am not pleased with. What's up, Lucario? I was supposed to make a TikTok post. Guess I'll handle that quickly and then we'll get back to torturing ourselves. we're good to go. That could be a fun stream where we just rank all the games we played over the years. BW2. Black and white too? As in like Pokemon? We never played that on stream. But yeah, I mean, I remember being really fond of that game when I was a kid. I can't really remember how good it was though. Like, it's definitely at least a 9, that's for sure. Game is extremely goated. I think it's the greatest Pokemon game of all time. Like, better than Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
Yeah.
you.
10-5, thanks for the 37. Hello. Have we ever played a Pokemon game on stream? In all the years I've been streaming, I don't think we played a single one. Like, not even like related. Like, the closest we've gotten was like Super Smash Bros. No, we did Pokemon Showdown on stream. Yeah, we did Pokemon Showdown. But that's not even like... We've never played a mainline Pokemon game on stream. We played Melee and Ultimate at one point. Movie. What a joke. No, I haven't played that, no.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how my audience would respond to Pokemon. Yeah. But I never did, though. Maybe. Maybe it was. I remember we had platinum as a sub goal, but we never reached it.
You ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I wasn't bad at Pokemon. Like I knew like competitive in some generations, and I played the game quite a bit when I was a kid. So it wouldn't be cringe. Like I actually know what I'm doing. It's a fun game. Nostalgic game. It's a lot more fun for like streaming than it is playing alone though, in my opinion. I don't think you do. Unless you've been playing like your entire life, like all day, every day. Maybe. Like in one specific Pokemon game. Like, I don't know, if you're comparing all of your time playing Pokemon games to me playing the one game, maybe. If you're just non-stop playing them.
I've got.
I mean, like, yeah, people play games for long periods of time, but like, I don't know, like, compare it to like people who've been playing like League of Legends for like fucking 10 plus years. Like, how many hours do they have? No idea. To have as many hours as I do in anything over the span of 20 years, I don't know, I think you need to have like at least like, I don't know, 15,000 hours to like over 20 years. It's pretty manageable. If you're doing something your entire life.
What?
It's definitely a different thing. Like, people spend more time in school than I spend playing this game. It's like a weird comparison to make. Like, it's not like competing, it's just like playing a game, you know? A bunch of different games for that matter.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've gone.
It's also very like weird. I've done the whole breeding thing. Like, most of the time you're just like not paying attention. You're like half playing, you know? It's like RuneScape. Like 10 hours of RuneScape versus like 10 hours of this. It's a completely different scenario. So yeah, I guess like it's easier to rack up hours in Pokemon because like most of the time you're just like half playing it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense then. Yo, it's been going alright. I'm just, you know, trying to get back into it. Oh boy, I sure do love fucking stupid Collision. Doing frame perfect tricks on stupid Collision every fucking day.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I think that people are focusing on getting more players before we start changing more characters in Friday the 13th. And in general, I'm kind of burned out from that right now. I'm having a lot more fun doing like subathons and playthroughs than playing Friday. There's not really much more to explore with the current mods we have, so we gotta just get more ones. Yeah, no rush on that though. Like, it'll be a while till we play.
Keep up!
Give it enough time to be fun again.
I've got.
Still feels weird that Endgame was like over 3 years ago. They already did. No Way Home topped Endgame, like, by far. In terms of revenue, maybe not. Dude, No Way Home wrapped up like a full 2 decades of movies in one shot. Great fan service film. Yeah, I really like that movie. I haven't seen Thor, no. I still think the best movie in the MCU is Infinity War, though. Like, that movie's fucking awesome. It's hard to compare fan service films to that, though. They're not really comparable.
The Marmalade.
Yeah, that movie had very good CGI. Very good acting for, like, what it is, I guess. Good choices for grouping the actors together from different shows and movies and shit.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Keep.
I've got.
Well, this is going really well. Saul's good. Some crucial stuff happened in the last episode. Four. One of them's tomorrow, actually.
I can hear you.
What a fucking masterpiece of a show, though. Like, I really hope that it sticks to landing. What's going on?
Keep.
Sometimes not much is good.
I've got.
I watch it like the day after each one comes out. Did they wait? Where did this rumor come from about the Gus TV show? I have not heard about this. Just sounds like a straight up rumor. Trust me. Sounds like a rumor.
The marmalade.
Squid, say hello to my little
Oh my god. Can you just like fuck off, please? It's just like every time you miss the cruise boost, you miss the whole trick. There's nothing in between. You miss the fucking frame perfect trick and you lose 6 seconds, or you don't miss it. And maybe you drive a fucking input. It's just so bad, man. It's just such a fucking bad level.
Well, all the security.
I think it's over after Saul.
Get.
Alright, that's enough for me. Yo, Jackson, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that.
I can hear you.
I think that these shows are just perfectly paced, like they're gonna end at the perfect time. I have no idea how they're gonna get all this shit into the next 4 episodes of Saw, though. It's already been so fast. What if they are 2 hours each? That'd be fucking awesome. I'm so down for that. Please. Please, Vince. Please, Peter. It's fucking full-blown movies. Thanks, man.
I've got.
That was just really bad. It was like nowhere close.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
That's adorable. That's adorable. If somebody makes a Sunny mod, I'll play it on Sunday, but I still want to play it on Sunday.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Garfield.
Keep
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
He is, yeah.
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I genuinely despise this fucking trick.
Cut!
Getting that sinking feeling.
Sunny has a distinct look.
marmalade.
Swift. SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch to go. In the
Where are all the security?
SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch to go. Get. SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch to go.
Nice.
Left.
Why?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Say
Oh, thank you. Thought it wasn't gonna work.
Here we are.
Okay, there we go. Oh, there we knocked. Fucking, of course, man. Of course. Of course. Of course, man. cool. Just fucking annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in the pineapple? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in the pineapple?
Yeah, I mean, this is just like one of those days that sucks so much that I don't even know why I fucking turned on the game. It's just so bad.
What? Are you ready, kids?
So fucking annoying.
Hear you.
Thanks, man.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm glad that even a really terrible night is still entertaining to you. Glad you enjoy it. Because I'm not enjoying this shit at all. What's up, Brandy? Thanks, man. Will you just fuck off already, man? Just fucking forgetting how to do things after you've done it thousands of times in one day. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. Just gonna keep playing.
What? Keep.
I've got.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I knew that would happen at some point. Just drawing closer every day.
What? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
Yes, we practiced this for 10 fucking minutes and then I, of course, miss it. Again. I'm in hell.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, man.
What?
Dude, come on. Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Come on, man. Come on. Never played those personally. I agree though, it's a good generation. The best probably. Come on, you fuck! You fucking fuck! You fucking fuck! Come on, man! It's been like fucking 4 hours. It's been fucking 4 hours and we're still sitting here making the same fucking mistakes, man.
I've got.
Of course. And now it's straight back to this shit again. It's straight back to this shit that we were just sitting here doing for the first 2 fucking hours. And now we're just sitting here doing it again. What's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
I fucking hate taking days off of this game, man. I fucking hate it. This always fucking happens every fucking time. I stop playing the game for 1 day, and then I come back, and nothing fucking works.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
Of course. Of course. Of course. What the fuck else was gonna happen? Was it gonna work? Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Fucking luck-based game. Stand on the exact fucking piece of this rock.
I can hear you.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep.
Bubble power. SpongeBob Mission Control will launch the go.
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Hello, beard.
Congra-
Oh my god, man. I fucking pressed the B button. It couldn't have been more clear.
Sinking feeling.
Yeah, we don't.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the secret?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Like for like the week that it existed.
Yeah.
think we did any serious runs with it. Thanks, YG, for the resub. The theory is what like made the whole thing stupid. That's why we had to get away from it. I did see that, yeah. Alright, just fucking keep this pace. This mental pacing. It's working, come on. Fuck this trick, man.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I have not gotten this once today. What a fucking stupid way to lose time.
That one.
Here we are.
I was kind of worried about that because like the lineup was not very good, but that at least goes to show that you can make that work. It's a good one. I don't know what the fuck was going on earlier, man. I was playing like shit.
Hey.
That rock bottom was terrible. I knew it. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh my god. Could have been so much better.
The graveyard.
I hate the cruise boost in this level, man. Really is just a lot harder. Yeah. You got the fucking lag on the first one. The second one's just like extremely unclear where you're supposed to be. The third one's just manual cancer bullshit. Manual ones are always annoying as fuck. You have stupid pole bullshit again. It was probably in production around the time that Rehydrated came out. I just think it's the ripple effect where like the game got resurgence and then the remake came out and then they made something relevant to the game when it was around. Good timeline. Nah, he was a new character. He felt like he was from the show. He was a good character. They need to canonize Gil Hammerstein. What a great character, man. Gil Hammerstein needs to be in that show at some point.
Had enough?
This is a pretty bad graveyard. But honestly, I'm kind of impressed at how we turned this around from having such bad runs earlier.
Still got the moves.
Oops.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Fuck this game. That clip will always, like, such a terrible fucking clip. Get out of here, you fuck. Stupid fucking clip. Whatever. It's good enough.
Yeah.
Yo, one sec, man. True story. Celebrated my birthday last night by drinking a whole bottle of wine. Proceeded to watch your Outlast stream on my tablet. Threw up on my tablet and blacked out. Damn. I hope you at least enjoyed the stream. Thanks, man. Happy birthday, by the way. Thanks for the 13 months. I mean, that run's technically still good enough to get a 42 or whatever the fuck the number is now. Just need a really good early game. I fucking hate the brain. Such a bad level. It's like straight up the hardest level in the run. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks, Grapes. I'm probably gonna start PBing again soon, man. The way things are going. I made a lot of mistakes on that run, and I still got a time that was capable of getting a 42 for sure.
I feel like a new sponge.
Even though I got it, I'm still worried about it, the kelp thing. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better about this now. But yeah. Still keeping an eye on it.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable.
I can't even imagine just the fucking anger that would come from squeezing the controller too hard on a world record pace and losing it to that.
What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings.
You don't even want to know.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Honestly, it varies on the day, but I'd say SBA is consistently annoying. The good news is we got a run with a lot of mistakes that still could have gotten to 42 with the right early game. Still possible.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, man. Hey, David, I'm doing alright.
they'll
Go.
Took us a while to get warmed up, but we're here now.
Hey,
Annoying things.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Cat. Okay.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
I want to know how that was too late, like too early, if anything, like, I want to know how that was a minimum of 2 frames earlier than when I thought it was.
Like a new sponge.
Fucking, it's either lag or I'm just fucking stupid. I don't know which one it is.
Ready, kids?
It's probably both.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
It's like 7. Don't worry about that though. Like, bottom line is, like, Dolphin is just like a compromise to learn the game. If you want to learn the game on Dolphin, like, don't worry about how much time it loses. Just focus on, like, enjoying the game, you know? You bitch. This is something. That's for sure. Yeah, I love season 6. I think it's the best season out of all 11 between both shows. Just fucking phenomenal. I really hope they make more shows after this. Not necessarily Breaking Bad, but like, the formula is just so fucking good.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime!
It's beautiful. Yeah, man, that episode was fucking insane. That might be the best episode of all time.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear! This is great!
The acting from Rhea Seehorn in that fucking episode, just out of this world. They were all amazing, but like she especially was just so good. Yeah, that might be my favorite episode of all time. Between both shows. Point and shoot.
Downtown.
So fucking good. 10 out of 10 content.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm always careful not to talk about specifics, but I do like to talk about the things that I like and don't like them.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying.
Sub 42, or like, do you mean a 42 or a 41? 41 is probably possible, but not realistic at all with the current strategy set. 42 is definitely possible and very doable. It's just extremely difficult. If you look back a month ago though, I'd feel much more confident in being able to get it now than I did a month ago. And I'm going to be playing this category for like 3 more months after this, all of August, September, and October. So we have plenty of time to get it down there at some point. I found a 1-second time save a couple of days ago. That's actually huge. Like 1 second makes a very big difference for this. 1 second is like the difference between like the run that I just got in practice being a 42 consistent late game pace or just being barely off. 1 second is a huge fucking deal. I'm doing 100% for the rest of the year after this. But yeah, 3 months gives me plenty of time to finish the video series. Hopefully I'll have a 42 or better by then. And then we'll do 100 stuff and make 100 content. I'd like to make a video explaining 100% after I'm done with this. The 1 second time save. We do treat them after rock bottom, like between rock bottom and kelp and sand mountain now in mid game. So we do the spatula cancel by leaving the tree dome. Which is actually a really cool strat. Saves 1 second. Yeah, it doesn't save time when you do that going into rock bottom. Unless you're doing a bull boost that saves like 1 second. So this just obsoletes the need to go in that direction. You can just choose when to commit to the extra bull boost time save, which makes it way more valuable in my opinion. It's like the bull boost itself is saving like 1 or 2, I think. But doing it in that order saves an extra second. But what we're doing is obsoleting that by like mixing stuff around. So now you don't have to commit your entire route to doing it. It's always nice when you have stuff like that that makes it less rigid.
Hey.
Rigid routes are very hard to, you know, push in terms of time. Yeah, 100%, like, everything after Industrial Park is just insanity. It's like, what? Just 39 straight minutes of just crazy shit. What a wild speed run. It's like 39.5 minutes. I always forget, like, what we were doing with that. Because there were so many reroutes and, like, the late game times are constantly changing. I'm gonna guess it was like 39.5 from my memory. I don't remember. For somebody going for a 108 at least. Yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't. There's still a lot more to discover and figure out. I mean, it kind of is like solved in a way, but like it's not solved because of how the routing works. Where like if a spatula becomes 2 seconds slower, and depending on like what spatulas it affects as well. Like there are some spatulas that are grouped together, some spatulas that make other spatulas faster. And when something changes ever so slightly, something gets removed and then something else comes in, or two things get removed because one thing gets faster and then two other things come in, and the socks get shuffled around, and the order of things get shuffled around. You see that happen all the time. Like compared to the GDQ route, the first iteration of this one was like 8 seconds faster, and the whole thing was just entirely changed, like which spatulas we got. We weren't getting any wheels before that route either. The whole reroute for getting wheels was all part of that 8-second reroute that happened earlier this year. There's just so much shit that changes in a very small amount of time save. And yeah, it's still not an optimized game. It's just like it's never gonna end. It's just a lot of shit to take in consideration. What I'm gonna work on next year, if not this year, is getting Goo Lagoon 1 under 5 minutes with like other strats and shit. Like that's like probably the next move to make mid-game faster. Wow, this is being really fucking stupid so far. Nice consistent visual cue.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, I think so. There are other things too, like there are things on the pier that can be done to make the pier faster. But yeah, I'll look into that. There are a bunch of things I gotta look into.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, Goo Lagoon 1 is a level where we can do things faster for sure. Like there are more optimizations to be found and made consistent as well.
Hey.
Just a very long level.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I don't know what that means, but I don't think I want to know what that means. Yeah, I'm kind of sus about that too. I think you were the one who asked the right question, Mr. Element. Probably just trying to get a reaction. It's cute. So that's actually not a one frame anymore. I figured out how to get it without doing the one frame. You get good spacing, good movement. You can get it without the one frame. Another thing too is that only saves time if you're doing glideless and Goo Lagoon. Or not glideless, my bad. There's a bowl boost to enter the pier as SpongeBob. So that's that thing. That's one of the many things I'll be looking into once I get to 42.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Dude, just fucking calm down, man. Just fucking relax.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Alright, just ban the guy. I'm not dealing with these people. If you really have to try this hard
Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
to justify keeping somebody in your chat, I mean, like, there you fucking go. It's like, okay, fuck off.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, there's a lot that we can improve, definitely. I think that what I'm doing right now is fine for at least a while longer, though. At least 20 more seconds of optimization. It's gonna start getting hard soon, though. Like, I think that after I PB by like 15 more seconds, it's gonna get pretty rough. Resetting to like literally every mistake in early game. Like any mid-sized mistake that's costing like 5 seconds, I'd probably just reset to that.
Another fine for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Nice, dude. So I don't even fucking whatever.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear.
Oh yeah, but it will.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I think this is pretty tame right now.
Well,
I mean, that's coming from the guy who does
Yeah.
swingerless and 100%, but like,
Make myself a snack.
yeah, this can definitely get harder. It can definitely get harder. But more importantly, it can get faster. It's funny how,
they'll
Go.
I mean, it's pretty minor. I'll probably mention it
Hey,
only because, yeah, this could actually be like an interesting thing to bring up in the 5th video for Explained. Because there is like a little routing change. And it'd be cool to explain like how that time save came to be. And like the strat that got added and that we're doing it in runs now.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, it was pretty bad, but whatever. What's up, awesome? I had a pretty good warm-up run, and now we're doing this in downtown. So far tonight is as far as we've made it. Hey, Blood, I'm doing alright. You cannot afford to miss one frames like that. You really just can't.
Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ow!
I think that we've gotten to the point where in many cases, missing a one frame like that is considered a stupid mistake. At least to me. I think that at the level of play I'm trying to get to be able to consistently get runs that can 42, you just can never miss them.
Are you ready, kids?
They're rewatchable. Interesting. Yeah, I guess because there's just so much information being spit out. I'm gonna work on the new one tonight. We're having trouble with the thumbnail. We're trying to figure out how we're gonna handle it, but I think that we've come to a decision on how to do the thumbnail. Just hoping it ends up being eye-catching. Well, I actually figured it out like a couple of nights ago. A few nights ago, actually.
Hey,
It's a very slight reordering that saves 1 second. A slight reordering and addition of one strategy. Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth going on for those thumbnails behind the scenes. It's like a whole different project in and of itself.
we can't jellyfish
But
today.
in many
I'm
cases, the
going
thumbnail
fishing
matters
for robots.
even more than the video does. So it's important to give them good attention. I mean, like, I'm sure the Sponge-a-thon highlights are doing better because that thumbnail is just fucking amazing. And if you must know, I spent more money on the thumbnail than I spent getting the fucking reel made. Which, honestly, like, makes sense because, like, people click on stuff because of thumbnails, man. I mean, it is unfortunate that I don't make a profit on those highlight reels, but I think they're good enough to the point where, like, someday people will watch them. Like, maybe someday we'll get, like, 50,000 views on each one, and that'd be, like, more than enough to pay for themselves.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
Someday.
again sometime.
That slam was unfortunate.
could wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Have the sniffles today. SpongeBob. Is that another Instaban? Looking at another Instaban.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I see the word erotic in your first time message, and I'm just like, yeah, I mean, sure.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
What are they made of, like glass or metal? It's honestly not very clear what they're made of. What is happening tonight? We have bad runs.
Yeah.
Practice was fine though,
Myself
I
a
think.
snack. But there's no
It was effective practice, because like where we started versus where we ended was very different. I hope so too, man. Thanks for the good luck.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Cool.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Maybe the Krusty Krab is like the in and out of Bikini Bottom then.
myself a snack. But there's no time.
Good enough, but what you're really going there for is the price. It's like $1.25, like damn. That's a lot of morbing. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed at the turnout for Outlast, but
They'll
at the same time, we only announced it like 2 days before. We'll see how it goes on the VOD channel. We'll see how it does. But I'll take that feedback into consideration.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I like the green light though. It was a nice touch. Last minute addition that actually worked pretty well. When was the last time I had a burger, fries, and a shake? It's been forever. It'll be up tomorrow, don't worry. I just deleted it because of the one scene. I didn't like that. But yeah, it'll be on the VOD channel. Yeah, I enjoy tacos, but I gotta restrain myself because I don't like having too much like corn or grain in general.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Again? This happened like 3 times today, man. What a fucking shit show.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
That was a lot of morbing. It's morbid time.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I don't play games off stream, actually. I'm actually really fake.
they'll
Go away.
If you don't, that's one of the things I forgot to mention in the explanation video.
I can't hear you.
If you don't exit that text box as quickly as possible, then you don't make the cycle. Because the tikis go up and down.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Oh, so much morbid.
they'll
Go.
Quite a lot.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
When a man needs to morb, a man needs to morb, man. Can't stop him. Should we add a movie redemption goal? Or like channel point reward, I mean. 500 points, the same movie.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Damn, that was close as fuck. was a really good start.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Cool, man. Catch this ban. It was even funnier the 3rd time you made a fucking account to say it.
Downtown.
Bravo, Vince.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Is that something you're proud of, though? Like, just take a step back for a second. Are you proud of that?
You've just met the Sponginator.
Do you think that you'll be proud of that when you're an adult, looking back at how you spent your free time when you had all the time in the world to do whatever you want? Just like, congratulations on being a racist child. That is the most unique, interesting trait I've ever heard. I've never heard of a racist child on the internet before. Never seen it. So, congrats on the unique personality trait.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
There we go. Fucking finally. Alright, is there a single mod watching this chat right now? Is there a single one?
What?
Any people moderating this stream with 300 people? Is there a literal single moderator even lurking in this chat right now? Not a single one? That's so fucking cringe. Gonna have to add like 10 now, because my mods don't actually watch my stream. Now I'm fucking annoyed. First time chatting. I mean, I appreciate the initiative, but I don't really know who you are. I'm not gonna I'm not just shutting you down. I'm just saying that like I don't really know who you are, so I have to judge your character for a while. Yeah, Snooks, you'll be fine. I'll add you when I get the chance. Just say something when I'm about to get the spatula that's coming up. Because I just click on your name and... Gotta be quick about this. There you go, just fucking get this guy out of here. So fucking cringe. Damn. That's the one thing about streaming during the summer. The business is good, but you get fucking kids like this who have nothing better to do.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Alright, so Snooks, you're gonna want to click on the guy who's saying the stupid racist shit and ban him. Or use /ban. Okay. This is your first. There you go. No, that's not even a timeout. That's just a fucking ban. Cringe lord. Alright, now ideally. This guy just got lucky and walked into a chat with 300 people and not a single moderator. This is a weird day. So he got lucky, but I don't want to have to even fucking acknowledge this for the rest of the stream. So, I appreciate you taking the initiative. I'll be adding more people tonight just because I'm fucking annoyed that not a single moderator is paying attention or watching. But yeah, if you can just do me a favor and like take care of that until there are more people around. Thank you, Status. I appreciate that, man. Welcome. Yeah, it's just like so fucking unoriginal.
With sleep, dream.
That's fucking bullshit. Alright. I want 4 more moderators. Anybody want to help? Don't be shy. Especially if you talk here often and have a good idea of who you are. Don't be insulted if I don't choose you. Alright, I'm picking some people now. You'll probably slack? Alright, then no. Like, I know it's a volunteer job. Alright, Rigby, I see you here a lot. I know it's a volunteer job, but like, it's not a very compelling application if you say you're gonna slack on your application. That's not how you get a job. You're in a lot? Yeah. Alright, I'll give it to you. I'm free pretty much every night. There you go. Anybody else? Yeah, I don't mind lurking. It's good to have mods lurking. Anybody else? I'd like to help. You're like brand new. But honestly, yeah, sure. Give you a chance. Promise I won't slack, no problem. Dwight, I'm down. I got nothing going on at night ever. Sure. Sure. Anybody else? I'm awake all night. I see you here literally every night, Grapes. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm adding too many. I'm just adding a bunch because I know that some people are probably going to get cut. Naturally. But yeah. Thanks for volunteering.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because like, people, it's pretty often like people try it and they decide they don't like it, or they'll you know, not be around, and then it's like, alright, well, I guess you just let somebody else do it. I'm not offended by any of those things. Just the fact of the matter is, we gotta, you know, keep people who want to volunteer able to volunteer. You know what I mean?
Hey.
I mean, the way I see it, like, if you're always in chat, if chatting is like a big part of, or at least just like reading chat, not even like chatting. If reading chat is a big part of your entertainment watching the stream, some people just like to help. Like if they enjoy the chat as like a space for like hanging out and they notice people are just being shitters, some people just like to take the initiative to like delete that shit, you know what I mean? The chat's more for you guys than it is for me. It's like a lot of people who have gotten into modding doing it because like they noticed shit was bad and they wanted to help. So they can like make their experience better. And it's not just like one guy, like there are always kids every day who try to do shit. Just that like today was like the day when nobody was here, so you have something slip through the cracks, like, oh well. But yeah, I won't hesitate to give people a chance if nobody's around. I don't see why not. What, like being epically troll in somebody's chat? I did that shit when I was like 13. Not even. That's why it's so cringe, man. Like, you see people, like, saying shit that's, like, fucking edgy. And it's like, oh, yeah, I remember when I used to do that when I was, like, fucking 12. You know what I mean?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Like, mimicking stuff that you see on 4chan.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
People just don't know how to read the room.
Thank you.
They think they're offering something unique. Like, they post that here and, like, people are looking at that thinking it's funny. It's like, alright. Like, we didn't grow up seeing that same shit, like, posted everywhere.
You've just met the sponge.
Annoying. And yeah, to those of you who didn't get picked, I mean, it's just luck of the draw, honestly. Like, whatever catches my attention. I try to add all different kinds of people, like people who have been here for a while, people who are new but want a chance, you know. I think it's healthy not to pick the same types of people.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, that's another thing too, is like, some people just decide they don't want to do it because they are on mobile all the time. Yeah, it's typically like people who are on desktop. Maybe they were just working on something,
Yeah.
reading chat.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's rough for like this size. Like, I think that this is like the hardest size for streaming. Because you have like a chat that moves kind of quick, but not quick enough for shit that's like bad to get washed away within seconds. Like, you tend to see like all the edgy posts and chats that move at around this pace because they think they have an audience that'll react to it. Whereas like if they did some shit in like XQC's chat, it would be gone in 1 second, so they have no motivation to do it. It's just brutal. It's like actually middle class. Fucking middle class streaming. Any world record today? Not yet. I haven't gotten a world record in like a month and a half.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah.
Yo, Isaac, thank you for the gift sub to Doit. That's cool. What's up, Lily? It's been going alright. We played Outlast yesterday. VOD will be on the channel in like 12 hours or something. The VOD channel. Yeah, if anything, that little kid being stupid got people chatting again, so it's pretty ironic. They just come in here to derail the stream, but it's just the exact opposite happens. LMAO. Yeah, that was a pretty big jump. Part of that was also because it was a new route that was a lot faster, and like I'd been playing 100. Well, the route wasn't much faster, but like it was the route combined with the other couple strats I added that made it a lot faster.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Mostly 0. Finishing a run in one stream is actually kind of rare. It doesn't happen a lot. Recently I've been finishing more runs, but I'd still consider it rare on the average day. On the average day, I won't finish a run.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You could try putting a separate drive attached to it. If you just want to get the game downloaded. Once you soft mod your Xbox, you can FTP games onto it.
3 years running.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for the 6 months, Unbones. Yeah, I mostly practice in the first like 2, 3, 4 hours of every stream. I'll stream routing whenever I get an idea, or if there's something that has to be done. Like, if there's so much shit that has to be timed that it's not worth doing runs. I've done that before. Occasionally that happens. Yeah, you can skip cutscenes by jumping on the taxi pads, yeah. Those are all explained in my any percent explain videos too. If you ever want to watch those, they explain a lot. Well, it's more just because of my consistency level and skill level, because, yeah, I have issues currently with these 1 frames.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new
Yo, thanks for the
sponge.
tier 3 element, damn. Hey, well, still appreciated, man. Regardless. Thanks for volunteering to be mod, too. Yeah, it's only gonna get crazier, too. Where the fuck did that last run die? Oh yeah, Dream. That was bullshit. Yeah, I've been talking about how we're gonna be playing any percent for another few months. August, September, October. And then November we're gonna do 100.
Yeah. I make myself
Unless
sad.
things change. Like if things get found, then you know, anything can happen. Yeah, thanks, man. Always appreciate the help. Yeah, I love the thumbnail for the second part too. I love both thumbnails so far. The third one's coming along, but it's tougher to convey what we're trying to convey with it. It's also pretty tough to get SpongeBob's expression just right. There's a lot of back and forth to figure out like what kind of emotion he's gonna convey. Because SpongeBob is a very expressive character. Especially in the newer episodes, like his facial expressions are very exaggerated, so it's important to meet that standard when we're putting a SpongeBob video up, you know. Yeah, Azul is really good about like taking feedback and criticism and changing stuff. No, I pay someone to do it. Azultite is the emote artist and thumbnail artist. And I pay Glitch Doctor or Nick. That's the person I refer to as Nick on the stream, the highlight editor. He does my highlight reels. Azul does my thumbnails, and I edit my own like essays and explanations and stuff. It's a pretty good system we got going. It's a little expensive, only because my channel doesn't make enough money. But I'm sure eventually more people appreciate the effort that goes into it, and we'll get more viewers and thereby make more money and be able to afford it more. Yeah, I think it's a good product. People will come around to it, they'll stick with it when they find it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, no problem.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
I hope so, man. Fuck. Because the strats are already outdated.
3 years running.
There's a strat that I added like a couple of days ago. It's funny.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, push.
Yep,
push,
because
push.
you only need to see the front half. Anything else is unintended. Just an optimization. Make the game run better. Because back when this game was made, you couldn't just like leave extra polygons in. They're running on really old consoles. Or consoles that we now view as old.
Too pretty. Can't take it. Ouch.
What's...
Yeah, it's a tough game to get into, but I'd say it's worth it. Yeah, the thumbnail for the the 43 was a fan art. Or more specifically, it was art that like a fan commissioned on the spot. And that was really cool. So well, I didn't pay the person to make a thumbnail for it. They just requested that I donate to GDQ, so I like donated like $100, you know. That was cool.
There's another one.
It was a good hustle. I respect that the guy was just doing charity work, trying to raise money for the event. Yeah, that run was like the end of an era. What a fucking miserable grind. That was like the most miserable grind of all time. Fucking 43. Now we just shit them out, but like back when I got it, it was like pretty fucking hard. Yeah, that shit fucking sucked, man. 42 has been a lot more fun, but it's also been way fucking harder. Sub 40. I don't think that 41's gonna happen for another year at least after 42 happens. Probably longer, honestly. Who knows? Tough to say, because I think I'm just gonna be playing 100% for the entire winter, like November all the way through like March at some point. We'll see. I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time on it, but I have no idea how long I'll be doing it for. Yeah, there is. There's an art channel. That could have ended way, way worse. I'd be more than happy to consider using fan art for thumbnails. You could say that about 42, man. It's just getting to that point. 41 is just, like, I already have an idea of what I'm gonna have to do to get that, and it's just ridiculous. It's gotta be something with swingerless. That shit was nuts. Yeah, it was a beautiful stream. Let's go. This run's nice. This is a nice run. Just look at the world record. Yeah, I definitely feel that. A lot of my records I get, I'm just like fucking whatever, but there are some that deserve that.
SpongeBob solved that.
Wow. Yeah.
Spot here. Fart.
Yeah, the whole game is just frame perfect. A hack contest? I think they've done that. Haven't they? Like running one and offering a prize. I don't think this community is motivated by money. At least not the kind of money that I can put up.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
I'm definitely not broke, but I'm definitely not rich.
Now the robots.
I'd like to own my own home in the next couple of years, though. That'd be really nice. Not just pay rent.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Movie, movie, movie.
Spying! The old clothesline move.
Yeah, of course.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, renting is just fucking, like, not only is it getting worse now, it's also, I don't want to just throw my money into a fucking hole. I want to invest in property. Like, I'm the kind of person, like, over the course of my life, I'm probably going to own multiple properties at the same time. So I'm just viewing this as owning my first home, you know?
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna, like, that's just, I couldn't have said it better myself. Movie.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
If we get to 3,300, I'll play movie tonight for a little bit. I can't play it a lot though, because I do have to get like 3.5 minutes of that video done. Minimum.
The old clothesline move.
But yeah, I'll play movie for like an hour at some point tonight.
Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut.
Just playing it, not even like...
Flying, the old clothesline move.
Yeah, I think I want to go for like 3 bed, 2 bath, 4 bed, 2 bath maybe. I want something I can grow into. 4 bed, 2 bath is probably something I can grow into personally.
Flying, the old clothesline move. That rope.
Good run. Movie. Movie. Just like every movie stream we've done the past like month has been a total banger. We've streamed the game 3 times. Each one has just been a fucking masterpiece. A fucking meme, man.
Spot.
It's always on the table. Yeah, there was a third one. It was just 2 hours of being paid to say movie a lot. And at one moment I was paid a lot to say movie 1,000 times in a row. with like text to speech and shit. It was something. Yeah, this run's good. Yeah, that shit was just like otherworldly movie. That is just like whatever.
Up we go!
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was going to be a bad idea. Oh, this is so dead. Yeah, no shot. No fucking shot on that one.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, not only was that like basically just already just gone, like that just really made me reset without even wondering what time I was gonna get. That was awful. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. You can't rethrow that tiki and still get a good time.
they'll
No matter what, that run was bad. Didn't even matter if it barely PB'd by 1 second.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a shame, but whatever. This run still has room for like big errors like that, but once I PB by like 10 seconds, it's not going to be possible anymore after gaffes such as that. Yeah, my reset habits have been more for trying to get times that are like 30 seconds faster than this, like 20 to 30 seconds faster. Just so when I do PB, I'm not like overwhelmed with having to reset too often. I better get used to it now, you know? Try as hard as we can not to reset, but still, you know, not allowed trash. I don't think I would have allowed that if I were on 42 attempts though. That was pretty bad. What's up, Zilla? How's it going?
Yeah.
Kwame, thank you for the 23. Getting close to that 2-year.
a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I already proposed I would play movie for like an hour if we get to 3,300. And you never know what's gonna happen during a movie stream. Ooh. Yeah, I understand that mindset, like you made a mistake and it's like time to save, but like ultimately the goal is to get a run that is like pretty much ideal or close to ideal. And then add shit and look for shit. Add more shit. See, I can't justify mistakes like that. Movie.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Who?
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Money!
Yo, what the fuck? Thanks for the 4,000, man. Damn. Moving. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, you're playing with fire when you say some cringy racist shit in chat. Like, all it takes is somebody to report you and then you just get banned.
There's another one.
Yo, thanks for the bits, man. Like, for real, though. It's a lot of bits. Does it matter what the guy said? I don't even fucking remember. It's 42. 42 can happen. That was so stupid. I can't wait to fucking die in this awful level. This run's really shitty. Not banned for life necessarily, maybe just until he grows up. You get kids like that all the time though, it doesn't... Just gotta have moderators watching. I like this chat tonight, a lot of different people were talking. It's like, it's nice. I like playing different games like the day after you get new people talking. It's cool. Hey, Taxi.
With sleep, dream.
Yeah, I'll get an unbanned appeal in like 6 years. I've had that happen before, actually. Yeah. When was 20,000? I mean, like, it's also, I think, because we weren't playing any percent that much from like 19 and 20. I think I only really started to care about it more again after I rehydrated, right? Like, attempt number 10,000 was in like 2018. Wow, what a fucking stupid game. What an unbelievable bullshit fucking Krusty Krab. I did like the first day it came out. I was the first player to beat the game in under 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, and yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah, that game is stupid. Stupid ass game. Wow. This is not acceptable.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I do my best to make it work.
Myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Well, like, I tested the game when it was in alpha. Like, the game wasn't even in beta yet. It was so unfinished. It was, like, basically a new game.
Hey,
The project was only just starting. And for what they had when I played it, it was really good. Like, it was a really good start. But a lot of the things did not get changed since the time when I played it. The game just felt, like, pretty unfinished.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
That's cool, man. GG.
Satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Fucking. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, man.
Well,
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It's already the 25th. Wow. This month went by pretty quickly.
they'll
Go!
Hey!
I think this was my best month of streaming ever. Like, there's never been a month with, like, better streams. And if the funny thing is that, like, we haven't even fucking PB'd this month.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, no problem, Catalina. Have a good night. Enjoy. What's going on, Shulk? Thanks, man. What's up? Is it Bloopy? I think it's actually Bloopy. Or Bloopy. It's probably blue.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey, Aiden, what's up? I've never played a Zelda game. I know.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
What's up, True? Yeah, August is gonna be the real challenge. Yeah, this game's great. Give it a try sometime.
Downtown.
Got a lot of nice resources to learn too.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I've never played a Zelda game.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
It's not on PC, but it is on the original Xbox, GameCube, and PlayStation 2. Playable and backward compatibility on the consoles that came out after them as well. You can also emulate it on Dolphin. But the good players, like the most experienced players, all play on Xbox. You don't need an Xbox to play, but you're gonna lose a lot of time in loads if you don't have one. But that shouldn't be something you should worry about when you're new and just trying it out.
Another find for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter when you're new. Like I said, you can lose a lot of time to loads, and it's not going to affect your placement much relative to your skill level. But as you get better, you know, people tend to invest in the Xbox.
Number
Yeah, you can play it on 360. 360 still loses time compared to OG Xbox, but it's still like the second best, you know?
There's another one.
Good question. I have no fucking idea. I go through a controller once every like 2 months at this point. Depends on where you look for it. I've seen them range from like 40 to 100. Just really depends on where you're buying from.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Absolutely brutal. I'll lose my house. Just be careful, man. I'm talking about Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's 2 months of playing like 8+ hours a day. So it makes sense, but yeah. They're also not built well as well. I almost fucked that up. If you don't PB, I'll shit my pants. Also, I just realized your name is Do It For Us. I feel really stupid. Because I'm pretty sure I figured that out at one point too. And I forgot. Yeah, that's just typically how it goes with controllers, man. Speedrunning is very hard on controllers.
With sleep, dream.
I'd say it's beginner friendly, but it's tough. You're gonna have to try, but it's definitely beginner friendly. This is a good place to start that video right there. Yeah. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. Didn't get the slide, so I pushed forward a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. What, quick slick? It's a 1 frame. SpongeBob. Yeah, this is bullshit.
So that
I think that was the second run in a row that I got a bad Krusty Krab.
spot here.
Pretty cringe.
Fuck. Ow.
This run's fine. Could have been better. I have a stream deck. Press a button to send a message in chat. My wife is a Minion meme. Congratulations. Been married to Minion meme for 20 years and counting.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. Had better change tactics and fast.
Any tips on how to get guys or girl?
Flying!
Moving.
The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Moving.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
Yeah, I'm seeing more runs, but something smells. This fucking LCB is just like
Flying, head thing
out of
by
nowhere, man. They
Patrick.
just break down. They just break down and ruin your run.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Flying! The old clothesline move!
Movie. I already said I'll literally play moving
What an opening for a
if we reach
power
3,300 subs
openings.
tonight.
Oh, what an uppercut!
It's a great deal. Movie.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yeah. Moving.
Flying! The old clothesline move. That rope.
I like money. I love movie. I love movie. You ever seen the way that I play movie? You guys infected Flo's chat. The poor guy was doing like a 30-hour stream, and the whole chat was just saying movie the entire time. Not even anything SpongeBob related, just fucking the whole chat movie. Movie. Never get over the Kanye West. Movie, 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 poopy, poopy, poopy. It all started when they used Kanye West to say poopy at the start of the Spongeathon. Now Kanye West cannot stop talking about poopy poopy. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Movie. This is not very movie. It's probably not going to work. Thanks for the $5. Movie. That should still be enough. Yeah. Alright, this run's like fine. This is like the most average run ever. Extremely whatever.
Sorry.
Up we go.
Yeah, because my PB sucked ass.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
My PB is also from like over a month ago, so it's not as good as when I got it, nor was it even really good when I got it. Just hard to get a good run with these strats, that's all. Yeah, thank you, Marcy. Yeah, it's gonna be up to like Robopat and the other late game trash. Really? Is the game really gonna fucking do that shit? Like, are you fucking kidding? I couldn't be more disappointed. I couldn't be more disappointed in, like, actually, I want to fucking smash this controller with a sledgehammer. Day one, this thing's been bad. It's been bad since day one. But this is just fucking outrageous now. Now I'm fucking mad. Now I'm fucking mad. It just like, it just inches up way too fucking far. Every time. There's just no subtlety to this shit. Which is really, really bad for this game. It's just really bad. I'm not made of money. And the world's not made of controllers, so I can't just fucking stop using it. But it's annoying when you get a controller that's just fucking bad. Also, every time you switch a controller, you lose like 2 weeks because you have to get used to it and start getting good. Like, it's a whole thing. There's a sweet spot for the time when you should be getting a personal best. Like, you ideally want to get like a really good run, like around like the month-and-a-half mark. After that, it's like downhill from there. first party. A third party controller would just be unusable. Yeah, I at least feel that, like some of the tricks with like the bubble bowl angling, like it's just not the same until it wears in, which can take like a good week. Well, it's also in a literal sense where it's not just getting used to it, it's like ballroom clip. You need to get like a specific angle to get the push to clip. And that angle is going to keep changing. If your controller is new and it's breaking in, it's always going to be changing. It's not the Duke. I don't like the Duke. Some people like it, I don't. It's probably really bad for your hands long term. Thanks, Portal. Movie. Yeah, it's the one with like the egg-shaped buttons. And it's like a fucking blob. I think the Duke controller is the worst controller of all time. That might even be a controversial statement, but
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
that thing is really fucking bad. Like, holy shit, they fucked up.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Like, the Duke is my least favorite controller, and the Xbox controller S, the one that I'm using now, is my favorite controller. It's funny how that works. What a glow up.
Downtown.
I feel like the triggers are just so, like, they're so perfect. Something about the Xbox S controller,
Scavenger hunt.
how the triggers are like, they're lower than the actual top of the controller. It's just such a good design. Like, your thumbs and your fingers are just like perfectly spread out. It's a really, really nice shape.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, there are, but I don't like the 360 controller compared to this one.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
That was honestly so stupid.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Are you ready,
True.
kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, this is like the one controller that my hands feel like totally fine using for long periods of time. Like even like with the Xbox One controller, I was playing Outlast last night. My hands were starting to get strained after like a while, but I can play this game for like 14 hours straight and my hands feel fine. Also, what's up, Rosa?
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
It's just a really good shape. Yeah, I'll play them. I don't see why not. How many subs for Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 3? I will play movie for 3,300. It's my final offer. Movie. That's really bad. Yeah, dream about moving. Oh no, we're not playing the full way through. We're just playing it for like an hour or so. Trust me though, an hour is all you'll need. It's worth it. It's a movie.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, that'd be cool. The top 100 would probably be like relatively the same. But yeah, I mean, more people getting into the game would be cool.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I've not seen them yet. There's a guy who has a prototype of them. I've seen like about what they should look like, but I think the guy had like some issues. He's like trying to figure it out, but yeah.
downtown.
I think he wants to have like a physical example somewhat soon.
Number 1 in the
When they're
Beaver
done,
Scavenger Hunt.
I'm gonna be able to
EA
show them
Punch.
to you on stream.
Thank you.
Movie cards.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah. Yeah, I added a bunch of mods. Chat's been nice tonight. A lot of new people were talking.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, I gotta run past SBA that died basically immediately. Pretty cool, but
What's it?
yeah, we're getting some runs. Yeah, we were trying to organize a repainted for the Dutchman again, but fell through unfortunately.
Number one in the...
Yeah, they're gonna need the roll. Probably just like DM them. Thanks in advance, by the way.
There's another one.
Yeah, if you're a new moderator and if you don't have the mod roll and you're a new moderator here, just DM one of the admins or Rosa, who's in chat right now. You get held up at the gates of heaven because you didn't play movie.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Live finger reaction. Finger.
This
Oh shit. What the? Nice, man. Jesus Christ. Hey, runs are not that bad. Just trying to get more past SBA, that's all.
With sleep, drink.
Yo, Nova, what's up? Finger. It's fucking bullshit. Junior on his way to complain about some shit while he's eating his Rice Krispies.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, push,
Yeah.
push, push.
Sub Jufro, thank you for the 22. Good to see you.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, they're run by the mods. If you want to run them, you can go ahead. Yeah, people still do predictions. Depends on when people are around.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Thank you, Rosa. Sup, Tiger? Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Movie.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch! I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, there's been so much fucking heat lately. It's crazy, man.
Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow! Coming at ya.
Yeah.
Hey, Taiki, thank you for the 9 months.
Ow!
It's our Twitch baby. What's his name?
Are you ready, kids?
Movie.
I can't hear you.
Not playing games.
Well,
Yeah, this game is dope.
Yeah.
Got a lot of videos on it if you want to check those out at some point. It's a big rabbit hole. A lot of cool things in it. I'll literally play a movie if we get 3,300 subs tonight. Movie. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Movie.
they'll
Go.
Gotta limit our time on it though, because I gotta work on that video.
Hey.
True.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
What's with the movie obsession lately? I don't know, man. The past 3 times I streamed movie were the 3 most successful streams I've had in the last, like, 2 years. I'm just saying. Movie. That's all I'm saying. You little fucking bitch boy. Bitch.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
When life gives you lemons. Movie.
well,
You know what they say when life gives you lemons.
I make myself
Movie.
a snack, but there's no time.
Movie time. It's not movie time yet. We're 36 subs away from movie though. Movie. Oh my god. Dude, I saw the 50. I saw the 50 and I'm like, oh my fucking god, there's no way.
Hey.
Thanks for the gift sub. I was like, holy fuck, there's no way, dude. There's no way they like movie this much. Are you gonna play the Morbius game? Movie.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Damn. I like starting my streams at 7. It's like a very good starting time.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Any luck? I've had some luck, but nothing has gotten to Industrial Park yet.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Fuck me.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
My god, this run sucks. Holy fuck, this is bad.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch! I feel like a new sponge.
Me too, man. I always look forward to that every week.
Are you ready, kids?
SpongeBob.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Nah, movie's on the table though. If we get 3330, or you know what I mean, 3300. 3300 subs, I'll play movie tonight.
they'll
Go.
Movie. It's like 35 away.
Hey,
I'll probably play it for like a couple of hours. An hour or two. I gotta get back to work on that video series, man. I gotta haul ass.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
I think they should adapt movie into a movie. Yeah, I heard there actually is a movie based on movie. Called Movie. Called Movie. Yeah. Yeah, the damageless attempts. Movie. Well, it doesn't really matter if it takes preparation, because like the whole the whole gimmick is that it's a subathon, right? It's just like beating it into the dirt. So I don't really care if it like works out. Like I'm actually straight up gonna have an option like donate X amount of money to reset the run, regardless of how far it is. Like I fucking don't care at all.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like, can you imagine something like that on this stream, like for battle? Like, imagine me just accepting money to reset a run in this. It's unimaginable. Like, I don't fucking care about that shit though. Just accept. Shit, man, I'd fucking accept like $500 to reset a movie playthrough. Like, fuck it. Think I'd give a shit. Movie. It'd be funny. It'd be funny as fuck if I'm like at Neptune and it just instant reset. Fucking don't care. Be funny as fuck. Oh yeah, I'll sell that game. I don't give a fuck. I'll sell that game out. I'll never sell this game out, but I'll sell that game out for sure. 100%. Dude, I didn't even build a reputation in movie. I just fucking took it. Now I make money on it. So shit, I mean... every stream I do of movie, I make lots of money. It's the game, man.
3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, someone will do it, yeah.
You just met the Sponginator.
It's the game ever. It is the game ever. Yo, Green Boy, thank you for the tier 1. Movie. Finger. This is a live finger reaction to movie. Bravo, Vince. Creating incredible characters such as Finger. How much money would it take to drop everything in just 100% movie right now?
What's up?
I do it for 250, 250 subs, not $250, 250 subs. Get me to 3,500 and I'll do it tonight. That was bullshit. I don't know why the fuck I expected that to... Oh my god, what a joke. That was such a stupid way to lose a run. Yeah, 3,500, I'd do it tonight. Oh my god, my finger actually kind of gave me a little bit of pain there. Maybe we should make sure this is still working. Upgradeless? Sure, why not? Fuck it. I'm actually like really excited that this is working now. Like, that's really fucking good. I just need to get a fucking run, man.
I've gone.
Let me ask you something. This, on the other hand, is always fucking terrible. Mr. Movie. Mr. Movie. I kind of like that. I can get used to that. It'd probably go by like, I don't know, I feel like most of the game, like, it's tedious without upgrades, but like, the real reason why it takes so long is because of the fucking sandwich driving and the sliding men. What if you just let me have one upgrade? One upgrade, not even per character, just one upgrade. No. You better start shoveling money into my mouth. It would indeed be the reflective gloves. However, if you guys weren't okay with that, I'd probably just choose the throw. Honestly, the throw is probably a better choice, but yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
The entirety of SCDA has like extremely annoying stuff.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Honestly though, the slam is probably better. Because you can stun stuff. That's like more important. It's not so much the upgraded throw being good, it's more just like needing to stun enemies and use them as you know, throwing stuff.
they'll
Go.
But yeah, their throw and slam are both really helpful.
Hey,
Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, but like, don't people want to see me without upgrades though? Isn't that like the point? Do they? Honestly, they might. I think it may have taken us more time to get past Dennis and SCDA than it took us to do Planktopolis, because like there was that one level. All it really is just the Merv room. It took like 40 minutes. I think that Dennis and the tedious shit you do in SCDA is probably worse than that. That's my hot take of the night. Yeah, it took 40 in the elite one. Yeah. Took like 3 hours in Spongeathon, but that was also the first time I had done it since I was a kid. And it was also like, you know, 24 hours of not sleeping. Some bullshit. I think the other upgradeless runs just do the skip where they just get stuck under the platform.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, fake movie fans use the skip. You gotta play real movie. Gotta play real movie. Upgradeless damageless though. It's gonna be an interesting playthrough.
This is great.
Real movie.
Downtown.
Real movie.
Number 1 in the Bikini
They don't call me
Bottom scavenger
Mr.
hunt,
Movie for
3
nothing.
years running. Thank you.
They just like it when I say movie.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
No idea. I mean, it's gonna be a subathon. The plan is to do like only movie for the entire weekend, and then like if it keeps going after that, then we just go back to like starting with this, and then after like 5 hours of this, we'll just play movie until the subathon eventually ends. Next month.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I need somebody to figure out the Twitch Plays thing though, because we're gonna have Twitch Plays Revenge of the Flying Dutchman while I'm sleeping. That's the plan. Do that. Yeah, the first dentist fight would be extremely tough. I don't know about impossible, but we need a lot of fucking patience. And a lot of fast thinking. Like, dentist would for sure be the run killer. Like, that's just like the worst part of the game, for sure. Might be worse than Merv Room. Dude, I think they'll be able to get it. I think the Dutchman is slow-paced enough. Do you know if there are memory tools for that game on Dolphin? Because, like, I want to disable pausing so people can't just, like, quit the game or whatnot. But I want to have, like, a memory hook that shows the tiles you've gotten. And, like, the objectives. Just so people know what the fuck's going on, you know? That'd be really nice. Yeah, I thought, like, I don't know, I figured you'd have, like, various knowledge on, like, random SpongeBob games, speedruns, so.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
That'd be nice, though.
Thank you.
people in chat are gonna have to be paying attention to what's going on.
I feel like a new sponge.
I think that the no hit, Merv Room no hit is possible. It's definitely possible. I don't know about Dennis though. Dennis is tough because like you have to take like no hits until the end, and then get hit twice. Like you need to use like 2 burgers. It's really weird. 1 second, I gotta grab a cup from here. It's like Dennis 1 is really bad. Upgradeless. Yeah, hitless, upgradeless would just be fucking cracked. Be a very hype playthrough. I think it'll be hype enough just being a subathon and having upgrades is like, you know, whatever.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, is Ferris like the main
Yeah,
glitch hunter in that game?
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I know he's like a record holder, but he'd probably know, you're right.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'd like to have the tiles like on the screen. I was just thinking about like how much of this game relies on the menu warping and stuff, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I think the Dutchman would be way better for a Twitch plays. Because also slower pace too. There's like not much.
Ready, kids?
That I don't think chat would get stuck on anything long term except for like the more complex platforming sections. Oh, you know what?
well,
The delivering food mission where you're on a timer, that would be pretty tough. They might actually not get past that one.
But there's no time!
I'm
Dude, I can't even imagine. That just might not be possible. I mean, either way, I'd be really impressed if chat even made it that far. Man.
they'll
Go.
hey.
the
Yeah, Lobo was working on it, and I think it's getting handed off to Aaron. He's gonna take a look at it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I think that chat would at least be able to get a SpongeBob's house.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Dude, Twitch Plays movie. would just be like... Maybe we should just do that. Twitch plays a movie. My only concern is that people would like try to pause and quit.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I just don't think it'd be possible. Like, the Dutchman at least seems like feasible.
Now I can wear
Yeah, they just get stuck on Goofy Goober.
Right.
They could probably get past Sandwich Driving 101 at least.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, the problem is that game is too linear. You can't choose what you do. Yeah, movie just wouldn't even be like... I think that Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, like, out of all those games, not counting lights, camera, pans, because the game kind of plays itself. You have CPUs. I think that out of all the games, that's our best shot, is the Dutchman.
Another fine for Patrick. Coming at ya. Pretty cat, take it. Ouch. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
Maybe Creature from the
scavenger
Krusty
hunt,
Krab would
3 years
actually be a
running.
pretty good shot too, because like the combat is just like spam the attack button. Maybe it would actually work.
Ow.
Creature from the Krusty Krab, Twitch plays. The combat is so brain dead.
Ow.
I think the chat wouldn't be able to do the winches though. Chat wouldn't be able to get a single winch up.
Ow.
Because those are timer based too. Like if you don't like turn the winch fast enough, it's not gonna work. So yeah, probably not gonna work.
Ow. 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 I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, I think the Dutchman is like the best shot.
Ow.
Out of all the 3D ones, not counting lights, camera.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Element, for the $5. I missed that one. My B.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely not ready for it right now, though. Like, if all these LCBs are just being shit, like, I'm just gonna get eaten alive, you know?
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
When I go back to it, my standards are obviously gonna be a lot higher. Baby Shrek.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That's the way it's always been, though.
downtown.
I think it's somewhat logical considering he's underwater.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Fry? Nah. Need more mods. I said I'd do movie for 3,300 though. Movie.
I feel like a new sponge. up for a game of sponge ball? Hi.
Double.
Sup, guy? Thanks for the tier 2 for 70 months. Damn. That is the first time I've seen 70, actually. I have no idea where Sludge Ball is. Interesting. You're the first person to share a 70-month sub. Congratulations, sir.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Such a dope badge. What's up, Moto? Yo. Good morning.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yep. The OG. What was that, like the 1-year badge? That must have been like right before we switched off to the S badges. Like months before. Maybe like 5 months before.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, true.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, the new ones look a lot better.
But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yep. I think about that all the time.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
Still
fishing.
feels like we're kind of just getting started though. Like this hasn't been going on for that long, you know? Relative to how long it will go on for. I mean, alright, like, already this month has been like the best month of streaming I've ever had. Especially relative to like how rehydrated, I mean we manifested rehydrated, sure, but Like this month was just like straight up taking the mundane and turning it into interesting, and was really successful so far. It's not even over yet. A lot of moving.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Yeah, they're getting
Push,
better and
push,
better.
push.
These are like the America is a nation that can be described in one word. That was a last minute addition. I was like, should we do this? It's pretty funny. And then we're like, yeah, we should do it. I love the gags.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Movie is the key. Yeah. I really should have PB'd last week, man. I was so fucking close.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Otis.
Push, 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 push.
Never fucking thought that when I started streaming I'd see a 70-month resub, or let alone any subs at all. 70 months though. It's a lot of months.
You! Patrick needs to do laundry. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Number...
You fuck. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe that I just did that. So stupid.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
The viewers.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
True.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
So-called free thinkers destroyed by movie.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Alright, thank you, man. Have a good night. I'm just playing a movie.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
5 to 6 seconds. Not in level, like macro routing. It loses time in level.
There's another one. Giant squirrel coming through.
Yeah, it's the sock and the wheel. The wheel saves a lot more time than the sock, though. Thanks, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, it's a really cool detail that they break into puzzle pieces, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we got the wheel and the sock, though. I missed VMS 2 runs in a row! How? I don't understand what I'm doing tonight, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, normal.
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeff, for the 6 months. What's going on, dude? What is up? I can't fucking believe that I lost 2 runs to the same thing. That was insanely stupid. I'm actually just throwing. I'm fucking throwing my opportunities tonight.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
True. Looking forward to it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Yeah, I don't want it to end either.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it was very, very good.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Man, fuck this game. You just fucking shoot. You fuck. Oh, God.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
God, we had 2 runs that were perfectly fucking fine, and we missed VMS on both of them. I mean, like, what the fuck even is this shit, man?
Fresh like a spring breeze. Rollerific. Hi, Gary.
Thanks, man. How's it going? I'm a fucking dumbass. Stupid number 2 is fucking stupid, stupid, stupid. Every fucking where. 5 fucking minutes takes me to make a fool of myself, and then we play for 5 more minutes and I make a fucking fool of myself again. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. 0 out of 5. Just fucking 0.
I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Try again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What?
Yeah, it's a vibe.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, have a good one, night. Yeah. Have a good one, graphic. Thank you. My fucking.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Here we are in.
This is going so much better. Like, this is really good. Holy fuck, that is a huge improvement.
I've gone.
Hey Poggy, it's been going alright. Just trying to get a run, really. Oh yeah, I got my new shampoo.
Well,
It was really good.
Yeah,
Smells good too.
I make myself a snack.
That's the most interesting thing that happened to me last week, so hope you enjoyed it. That was the best run I've ever done as well.
Are you ready, kids?
Thanks, man.
I can hear you.
Dude, at this point, I can't even blame downtown. I've been doing a lot of dumb things tonight.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
This goes beyond just missing 1 frames. Dr. Squatch? What's that? I don't remember. I think it's called like, it's like something with shea butter, or whatever you call it. I don't know, it's like good.
they'll
Go.
My old shampoo had too many chemicals in it, apparently. Like, I noticed the difference, like, one use, I'm like, holy shit. I see.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, I don't remember what mine is called, but like, my hair was like really like strong after I took, like usually it's like kind of brittle after I take a shower. I was like, holy shit. Right. Yeah, I just got something that was good for my hair type, that's all.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I actually don't, but I did buy a conditioner with this shampoo. I bought like the conditioner shampoo combo pack. So maybe I'll try conditioner at one point. I just have to learn how to use it. I don't really know how to use conditioner.
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I've heard you gotta use it like halfway down and like let it rinse out after like 5 minutes. I don't know.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I use shampoo like once or twice a week. I tend to wash my hair like once every 5 days. It's pretty normal, I'd say, for long hair. You don't want to wash your hair every day. It's bad.
It shines. Ow! Ow! Coming at ya. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Dude, Mars fucking scares me. Don't they own Skittles and M&Ms?
Ow!
I feel like anything they make would give you cancer. It's just scary shit, man. Skittles just got like removed from like a bunch of countries, didn't it?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, they own a lot of food products.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't
Really?
fish today. I'm going fishing for
I believe it.
robots. Pow.
Yeah, McDonald's, I don't know if they still own Chipotle, they might. But they're like very different types of fast food. Yeah, thanks, Turbo. I'm getting fucked up tonight, but yeah.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
They own Extra and Orbit, huh?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
This is a good night.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Hey man, not very good. It's annoying though, cause like tonight I really want to get a run to Lake game.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Haven't gotten one yet. I got okay sleep, yeah. It's like on the better side. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff, Perry. I'm working on a series right now explaining how the run works. I don't know if you've seen any of those on YouTube, but it's gonna be 9 parts, and I'm working on the 3rd one now. They're pretty short. This one's kind of long though, it's like 26 minutes. Yeah, different series, but yeah, I'll be working on those again someday. For now, I'm working on the explain stuff, and in the future, yeah, other things. It's probably on the... No, it's probably just like... You probably have to go in the VOD on YouTube to find that.
That was a ton of fun.
Good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, that one's in production right now. The movie stream, Incredibles, Spyro, Jimmy Neutron, Friday. It's the next highlight reel, yeah.
They'll
Go.
Jimmy.
Hey.
Yeah, I liked the SpongeBob movie more when I was a kid as well, but I think that was just like me liking the SpongeBob movie. Not really like having a taste for games, considering I was like, you know, 8 years old. Yeah, as long as they blow up.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Not really concerned with that though. What's nice is that like 10,000 people have watched both of them, which is helping 10,000 more people appreciate the game. That's good enough for me. Yeah, welcome back. I do want more views though, of course. I'd like for my videos to average like 50,000 views. We gotta get to 20,000 first. When I have a good upload, like a very good upload that lasts for a long time, like a world record that's pretty good, usually it's like 30K easily. But I want people to appreciate the other shit too, you know? Thanks for the good luck, man. I bet the next world record gets a lot of views because people understand what's going on. At least in the first, like, 10 minutes. Not even. It's like the first 8 minutes.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, that game's kind of dead. I think people still find stuff in it, but I'm not running it and I have no idea what's going on with it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Now the original game is still kicking it, man. Like, it's so crazy now. Compared to 2 years ago, oh my god, this game is so crazy.
Downtown.
Thanks for the good luck, Max.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Should I call you Dange? Or Dange? I don't know. Let me know.
You just met the Sponginator.
Thanks for the bits, man. I hope so too. It feels extremely overdue.
The button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Absolutely. I mean, the majority of them. Didn't Ace happen in OOT like that was over 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, this game's changed a lot. We're not even playing on a disc anymore.
Another find for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
We're still on Xbox, but we downloaded the game to the hard disk because of this whole thing with like smearing the disc changes how strats work.
What?
Yeah, pretty dumb stuff. Bitch.
Number
Yeah. If you're looking for good games that are obscure, the Harry Potter games have a few that are pretty cool. Some of the more popular runs that I like are like, of course, Mario 64. I'm not good. Wow, I actually fucking got over. I'm surprised. I don't know, I'm really picky. Not a lot of games interest me. Yeah, they just actually found a new use for that in Mario Kart Wii. They did Ace with ketchup on the disc. Just by like smearing ketchup in specific spots. Kind of like what I was doing with like the lag clips. They got Ace to work in that game by doing that. So stupid. What kid? I was the one who found the ketchup disc. I knew it. Of course. This run's horrible. Oh, a random chatter that got banned? I mean, maybe, I don't know.
We sleep dream.
We get a lot of racist little kids in here, so... You chat ban me for a few minutes, I'll prime sub. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that backup used to be the main strat back in the day. Nice. Yeah, but he wants to give me money though, so like, we can make an exception. I'll sell that out, I don't care. Nice. Okay. Nice.
Phew! What's all that?
Yeah.
Thanks, Almond, for the 4 months.
Spot here.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Fart.
Movie. Movie is still on the table for 3,300 subs. You ever been to a SHiFT movie stream? Yeah, I mean, this run would have been like okay if I didn't fuck up the roll buck. But yeah. You ever heard of movie? My ass hurts, bro. Pain.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Stray's gonna be next Sunday. Like the Sunday that's upcoming now.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
It truly is the Sunford origin story. Truly.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
They are all movies. Movie.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Swing! The old clothesline move. That rope.
Hey.
Bitch. You're a bitch. You know that? You're a fucking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Unbelievable. So this is just over now, right? Stupid. Yeah, you fell out? Oh, good. Good. No, not like I wanted to fucking have a run after 4 hours of sitting in downtown anyway. No, this is good, man. This is good. Yeah, like, what am I even fucking doing? What's up, Lavender? How's it going? Yep.
Well,
Yep.
Thanks, man.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
They're pretty helpful.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Fuck. Yeah. No, they're really good for that, yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Love moving.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Movie.
Yeah.
Hey, Chewy, thank you. Thanks for the 5 months. Hope so too. Thank you, ma'am.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Interesting. Maybe they're just shitty. Like shitty ones.
You just met the Sponginator. Kabam! Too pretty. Can't take it. Ow!
What?
Yo. Dab.
Number
That's fucked up. Not okay. I've not watched either, actually.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo. They're getting better. I think. Yo, thanks. Yeah, I switched my shampoo a couple of days ago. Well, I've had a beard for a while. I mean, I've had facial hair, like, since I was, like... I've kept it since I was, like, 17. I think. Had the mustache for, like, 3 years. I'm 25 now.
With sleep, dream.
Yeah, I have like one like issue, like the one side doesn't grow as well as the other, but like I feel like a lot of people have that. Nice. Alright, you have a good night. Thank you, man. That's so stupid. What a fucking shame. Thanks, man. Game's fucking brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that tonight, actually. Fuck. I think that we made a decent comeback today. I mean, like, some of this stuff is still sketchy. I think that this week we're gonna start to see some serious paces, like some real serious shit, like 42, getting into late game. Just feels like things are progressing pretty quickly. Hope so. I'm starting to feel more confident in Kelp Forest, which is like really fucking big. Kind of makes the run like work together much better. Not having to worry about this one thing that's like way the fuck out in Bumblefuck late in the run. Like if the name of the game is just getting past Sand Mountain, then like that's just so much easier. So much easier to handle that. It's a shame that I didn't just fucking get it like a week ago. Not even a week ago. I don't know, the run where I was minus 11 going into Kelp Forest and had 10 seconds to save in Graveyard. Stupid. How is that even real? I think that run also lost like 5 seconds or something like some other level in late game. The greatest Mario game. 64. At least like an overall influence and culture. It's a fair opinion. Yeah, I think that this game handled the blue coin concept way better than Sunshine did. Where there aren't as many of them, they're more valuable. The hiding spots are more meaningful. And they actually count toward progression instead of just being like extra. I have an RGB modded N64 sitting next to me right now that I've never turned on. I'm just a real life troll. Oh yeah, dude, those blue coins are just so bad. There are fucking just so many of them. Took a massive shit on your neighbor's front porch. Thanks. My ass is in pain. Just like sitting in this position. I thought this cushion was supposed to, I'm like about ready to go back to the CVS pillow, man. The fucking inflatable donut pillow. That was the best pillow I had. That was better than the fucking $100 one that I'm sitting on right now. Yeah, fuck this. I'm mad. Yeah, they just pop too easily. Yay, SpongeBob. Now let's see if I can get it again.
Here we are in.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first failure in a little bit. Alright, I think I know what's going on here. Okay, there's one. Two. Holy shit. It's fucking working, wow. That's huge, man. That's like actually huge. We just need to fucking get this shit to the point where it cannot be choked ever. This is probably always gonna be stupid. This one's weird because you can't really see where you're standing, and it's like mega ass with the sliding. Also, the speeds are just like so much dumber because you're using it longer. Yeah, that was really good. Stream's been okay. Been alright. Yeah, that's like fucking really good. Also, Sandy, thank you for the 32 months. It's like downtown in this. Two consistent things that are being shitty. I mean, there are other spots as always, but you know, world record pace, you can't. The next best option is 10 seconds slower. So it's pretty bad. I mean, we're doing like all the fastest strats. There are some things that can be like made a little bit faster, but we're not making too many concessions. Like the strat selection is like probably like as good as it's gonna get for 42 attempts. And that second that I found the other day is like super important as well. Like I found an entire like 1.2 to 1.0 seconds the other day. That's like really big. I can't even imagine like having 5 extra free seconds, but like imagine if we got that shit. 42 would be like on the horizon, like any day. Like at this point a 5-second difference would be so big. I mean like at least for me, like right now, that's like the difference between like resetting on average like 5 minutes more than usual. Or what I mean by that is like, I think most runs would make it 5 minutes deeper on average if I had 5 more seconds to not lose. Like if my PB were like 5 seconds slower, it'd be way easier. This is the reason why it's taken me like a month and a half to catch up again. And I only saved like 7 seconds. So 7 seconds is a lot. That's like one major mistake is like 7 seconds. VMS through boxes. You can like store box momentum, but it's different. Yeah, it's downtown, this, and brain. Those are the 3 things that I'm like mostly concerned with. I just feel like brain, like I'll be on like fucking 42-59 pace and I just won't get the clip. What's up, Dead Plane? How's it going? Nice. Yeah, today was like... It was an ultimately productive day, but it wasn't what I was looking for. I want a PB, man. I'm tired of not PBing. What a month and a half does... 43.27 felt low a month and a half ago. Now it feels high. Like I'm like half a minute faster. Which is kind of stupid for like a month and a half. It's like a lot of time to be feeling faster by after a month and a half of playing. I thought in my head like maybe I should switch back to 100 after I got that time. Now it's like fucking awful. Can't stand looking at it. Yeah, but you gotta just, you know... Yeah, we still gotta get the sub 110. Yeah, it's gonna be a while though, like 3 months more of this shit. The only way I would switch back early is like if I get like a 42 before October. Because that would give me all of October to get back into 100 and then do 100 in pace. Very, very possible, yeah. My best early game is a 27-19 improvable by like 10 seconds. And my best late game is like a 15-36 improvable by like 15 or something. Realistically more like 10, 11, you know, whatever. But yeah, like that's enough time to get like a mid 42. I think that realistically speaking, we're not going to see lower than like a 4x or a 5x for now though, without adding stuff. Like the God run right now would probably be like a 4x, honestly. The God run would be like a 4x. But a 5x is still a really great run though. Like I still think that like a 42-59 would be considered by many the greatest run ever done in the game in terms of skill. Just watching it, like, it'd be, you know, pretty fucking crazy. Just 43 minutes of nothing going wrong, just kind of wild. Those are the kinds of runs that look like they're just fucking cheated because they're just too good to be true. Like a 42, 40 something. It'd be stupid to even witness that. Yeah, getting swingerless on a run, and then playing well for 40 minutes after that. It's a different kind of hard. It's very different than this, but like you're expected to play well for a longer period of time than playing perfectly for a shorter period of time. And playing well also like with harder tricks too. But someday the standards will be just like this, where you just can't make any fucking mistakes. Yeah, man, no problem. the grind. Hey, what's up, Speedy? Holy shit, I'm getting this a lot. Damn.
The graveyard.
Yeah, it needs to, like, eventually, you do something for long enough. I think I've been doing that trick for like 5 months. I've seen some people. Let's see how the recent one's doing. Damn, dude, my past couple of TikToks fucking bombed. I think it's because the Nintendo hashtag does pretty well. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I might just fucking stick hashtag Nintendo on my fucking SpongeBob stuff.
Had enough?
Such an inconsistent platform.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I think they're getting better, but we just haven't gotten the breaker. That's all. Dude, this is fucking like night and day. That's come a long way since April. It's come a long way. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just like kick it back and eat something. And then we're gonna work on the new video. Show you guys what I have so far. Actually, I could show you guys what I have so far while I'm eating. That actually works. We can do that. Yeah, like, it was like too new. I was not very good at it. I fucking lost a lot of time in that level, like, very often. Just, not experienced. Alright, so I'll be right back, okay? Actually, let me open up my other splits. In case I accidentally saved them. Yeah, it'll take like 3 minutes to cook this. My mic was muted the whole time. Yeah, I think the only explanation is that game was made by aliens. I agree. Yep. Mic muted. Alright, so this is what I have so far. I was working on it, like, offline. This is the whole thing. Audio is all laid out. We just had the video, which is this lane here. That track is the video. So yeah, you get to see the whole thing. Well, you get to hear the whole thing. You can only see like 4.5 minutes of it, but you can hear the whole thing. So that's cool. All right, I'll let you guys watch this so far. Yeah, they take a long time. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for part 3 of Battle for Bikini Bottom, 80% World Record Explained. Yet again, lots of positive feedback on that last video, so thank you for all that. And I will do my very best to make this explanation even better than the last. So let's get started right where we left off. We have just exited the lighthouse with 10 spatulas and 6 wheels. As mentioned in the previous installment, 6 wheels is all we need to set up that aforementioned major exploit later in the run. You'll see what that is and how it works in due time, but for now, just know the important thing to take away is we are done collecting things in downtown. So as such, we are ready to leave this level and start collecting more spatulas in another world. The question therefore becomes, which world will that be? You'll notice at the top of the screen we have 10 spatulas already collected, which means we have just enough to unlock Goo Lagoon. However, we won't visit Goo Lagoon just yet. We're going to save that for later because it's actually faster to do it after the first boss fight. That'll make a lot more sense when you see how we complete that level. But the bottom line is, Goo Lagoon is off the table and the other 2 worlds accessible in this first area of the hub world have already been completed. So that leaves us with one more option for reaching the required number of 15 spatulas to fight the first boss, and that is sequence breaking the game to access the second and third hub world areas without having to complete the boss fights guarding them. And how might we do this? But of course, our old friend VMS. As a quick recap, vertical momentum storage allows us to transfer momentum created in one level to another by pausing on the exact frame of displacement and then jumping on the first frame you enter the next level. We used this strategy in the previous section of this series to skip a major portion of the downtown rooftops. But now that you're all graduated experts on VMS, I've decided to key you in on 2 extra details that I did not cram into the previous video. The first is that pausing one frame after releasing is actually done by pausing and releasing on the same frame. This sounds counterintuitive, but hear me out. When pausing this game, there is 1 frame of delay between the input and the game actually freezing, whereas pressing a button to release the sponge ball happens on the exact frame you do it. So effectively, by pausing and releasing on the same frame, the game freeze is delayed until the next frame, where the displacement that we're trying to store actually occurs. So this allows us to calibrate the delay and pause the game on that frame of displacement for storing it into the next level. The second is that despite the jump out of the load being a frame perfect trick, this type of input is actually not specific to 1/60th of a second unlike the others. This is because the first frame loading into any level always lags longer than the intended duration of a frame. So the A press timing out of a VMS load is actually a lot more lenient than the typical 1 frame trick. However, the trick still requires a lot of skill and consistency because the player must memorize the exact duration of all the loads leading into a VMS. Thankfully, the loads in this game are 100% consistent, but it can still get a bit jumbled and confusing trying to commit each of these load times to muscle memory. And I say each of these because there are other instances in this run, other than VMS, where we have to time a frame-perfect input out of the load. You'll see another one of those later when we talk about the Murmur. But for now, let's get back to where we left off in the run and talk about this VMS setup for skipping to the second hub world. Immediately after leaving the lighthouse, we have to make a run for it to adhere to the floating cycle for these copper platforms over here. Collecting our 9th sock along the way way, we're now going to drop down and set up another sponge ball storage, which will be used to create sponge ball displacement on top of the leftmost copper platform. Not only do these copper platforms float up and down, they also tilt back and forth, and the tilting along with the floating can also be used to create displacement. So to set this up perfectly, we need to understand that SpongeBob's first displacement location is going to set at the end of his transformation animation. That sounds like a lot of words, but all we're doing is starting the transformation earlier than you'd think, so that way at the end of the animation, SpongeBob forms his transformation position at the edge of the platform as it's tilting down, while the platform is also at the bottom of its floating cycle. Now the cool thing about this is that when SpongeBob's transformation location is on the edge of this platform, if we roll away from it, the platform still tilts back and forth as if we're still on it, just because his position is stored on top of the platform. So despite not physically being on the platform, we can roll away and the platform will tilt back up in the opposite direction, all while it's moving up on its floating cycle as well. So we store it on the edge of this platform while it's tilted all the way into the ground as the platform's at the bottom of its cycle, to then roll away and have the platform tilt up and go to the top of its cycle. So that's going to be a lot of displacement, and we're going to do the same thing we did earlier. Input the release and pause inputs on the same frame, so that way the release is immediate and the pause gets delayed for a frame to freeze the game immediately one frame after the release. Now we have effectively paused the game on the frame of displacement we created, so we can scroll all the way down to Patrick, which if you remember, that task was unlocked at the very beginning of the run when we collected the very first sock, just so we could do this VMS jump in a closer position to the second hub world, as opposed to doing it from all the way over by the pineapple. Of course, yet another way of how these small little routing decisions are making these big impacts later in the run. Now all we have to do is select the Patrick warp and time a frame perfect A press as soon as the level loads in, and this will send us flying straight into the air, giving us a more than generous amount of height to go over the invisible wall guarding the second hub world, and allowing us to land on top of the Shady Shoals rest home, which allows us access to potentially 3 more areas, skips a long cutscene and platforming challenge we usually have to do later, and awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll now jump off this building to get the final sock required for our first Patrick trade. Just as a reminder, if you visit Patrick in the first area of the hub world, you can trade 10 socks for 1 golden spatula. We'll bring that up again later, but for now just focus on the movement we do to get this sock. We're going to fall all the way down and attempt to drop slightly below this statue, to hit it with a bubble spin and jump over it all in one motion. Hitting this fountain statue awards us a sock. However, I did not execute the movement properly in this run. Here I'll show you a clip of what that looks like, because I think it's really cool when it's done correctly. Now I hate to say it because we just got here, but we're now going to ditch the second area of the hub world and go straight to the third area, which will give us access to 3 more levels, one of which includes SpongeBob's Dream. And if you remember the ending of the previous video, that's where we gotta go next. To accomplish the skip to the third hub world, we're gonna have to set up some SpongeBob storage and carry it all the way over to this cliff next to the gate, which serves as the toll for the second boss fight we can't afford yet. So we have to be very careful not to get too close to this toll gate, otherwise the text box that tells us we don't have enough spatulas will pop up and cause us to lose control and make SpongeBob transform when he hits the ground. But if we're extremely careful, we can jump on the edge of this toll booth and up to the cliff, where we will set up an extremely precise and finicky transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect balance of holding into the wall so that way we don't bounce around too much, and also holding up the wall so that way we don't roll too slowly. And there is constant adjustment here to make sure that we're always sticking to the wall despite bouncing around so much. It is a crazy cool movement intensive trick which I feel gets overlooked a lot because it doesn't cause a lot of my own runs to reset. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the chum bucket, we can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us some grounded frames for using grounded moves, and use those frames to perform a single jump and then a double jump spin toward the chum bucket. Now we've uncovered yet another golden spatula and successfully skipped the first 2 major boss fights to get to the third hub world. However, as you know, we can't just go straight to the final boss from here. The final boss in the chum bucket lab requires 75 golden spatulas to enter, and the 2 major bosses that we just skipped over are going to be fought later to obtain power-ups that make the speedrun faster than it otherwise would be without them. So yes, we still have to get the 15 spatulas to fight Robo Sandy. So what we must do now is look for more spatulas in the only area within the third hub world that does not have a spatula requirement, which of course is SpongeBob's Dream. SpongeBob's Dream in Battle for Bikini Bottom is set up the exact same way it's set up in season 1 of the show. SpongeBob's own dream consists of himself visiting other people's dreams, and his own dream along with his friends' dreams are all playable levels in the video game, and you better pay close attention because even though SpongeBob is sleeping, things are about to get very fast-paced. These spiky blocks at the start of the level turn and float on a cycle, and if we quickly platform to the edge of this block, walk off the side and jump as it's turning up, we can harness the momentum of that platform turning and perform a huge jump onto this next block earlier than intended. It is important to get up here as early as possible because we're trying to make a cycle later for the next skip we're about to do, and being slightly off that that cycle will cost us time, but in extreme cases, it'll kill the entire run. Because this is a speed run, we have all of these hits planned out and we're keeping an eye on our health. So if we jump on this exact spike on top of this block, we can draw a straight line from this floating block to the spike on top of the next block to the slide that we need to go to. And yes, I'd aim for this exact spike every time, because each of these spikes has an individual hitbox, and landing between them or on weird sides of them can cause you to go flying into random directions instead of straight up. And because there's no safe ground below SpongeBob's dream, flying in random directions means death. And these spike hitbox properties absolutely apply to the next trick we're about to do. This next major skip we're about to do is called Super Bounce Skip, and it is used to cut straight to Squidward's dream and the spatula awarded to us for reaching it, without having to drop down, pay an expensive clam toll, watch a cutscene, and bounce all the way up to that part of the game. Getting onto this slide as quickly as possible to begin building momentum. We're going to accelerate all the way down this slide, and when we jump off the side of it, make sure our momentum vector is headed straight into this block, not to one side or the other. It needs to be straight into it. We need as much force as possible to head straight into this block, so that way SpongeBob gets caught on the edge of it. If SpongeBob isn't moving fast enough, he won't get caught. And if we do this... Yeah, but you see what I mean? We're like... Yeah, the video's not done, but the audio's done, you know? Like you can hear it the exact way that you're gonna... Like, when it's done, it's gonna sound just like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, like, it's not a finished video, but you can listen to it. And that's honestly what, like, 80% of my viewers do, is they just listen to it in the background, so... Yeah, it's important to have video, but it's not the most important thing. Yeah, that's the whole video right there. And all this extra shit, these are just things that I, like, clip through. This here, like the green bar at the bottom, is the actual length of the video. So, yeah. You remember that task was unlocked at the very beginning of the run when we collected the very first sock, just so we could do this VMS jump in a closer position to the second hub world, as opposed to doing it from all the way over by the pineapple. Of course, yeah. Yeah, like, you wouldn't even have known that there was no video there if you weren't, like, watching. Like, if you watched, like, the first, like, 2 minutes of that, and then went and did something else and kept listening, you wouldn't even know the video's not done. That's the idea, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Yo, the draw distance on this thing is actually awful. Holy shit. Whew, that's like really bad. I mean, I guess we can salvage it. Nah, it's good FPS because it's like it's on my PC. Oh, you bitch. Oh, and I have the cheat codes on this too. Did my fucking game crash? Yeah. Oh no, fucking game crashed. I think it's gonna look bad anyway. Let's do it this way.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who is in the fight?
Hey,
Yep. I'll just leave the game on in case I need it for something else, but I'm not sure if I will tonight. Yeah, good night, man. Leave the game on in case I need it for something else, but I'll just leave the game on in case I need. Yep. No. I'm getting a clip for my video. Oh my god, the thumbnail on the fucking Outlast penis clip. My downloads. Fucking Outlast, man. What are you talking about?
Closer position to the second hub.
You might be thinking of late game.
EMS jump in a closer position to the second hub world as opposed EMS jump in a closer position to the second hub world as opposed jump in a closer position to the second hub world as opposed to doing it from all the way over by the pineapple. Of course, to the second hub world as opposed to doing it from all the way over by the pineapple. Opposed to doing it from all the way over by the pineapple. Of course, to doing it from all the way over by the pineapple. Of course, doing it from all the way over by the pineapple. Of course, yet another way of how these small little routing decisions are made. Do this VMS jump in a closer position to the second hub world as opposed to doing it from all the way over by the pineapple. Of course, yet another way of how these small little routing decisions are making these big impacts later in the run. Now all we have to do is select the Patrick warp and time a frame perfect A press as soon as the level loads in. And this will send us
Yeah, you have a good night, man. I feel the same way. Take care.
on the run. Now all we have to do is select the Patrick warp and time a frame perfect A press as soon as the level loads in. And this will send us flying impacts later in the run. Now all we have to do is select the Patrick warp and time a frame perfect A press as soon as the level loads in. And this will send us flying straight into the air, giving us a more than generous amount of height to go over the invisible wall guarding the second hub world and allowing us to land on top of the Shady Shoals rest home, which allows us access to potentially 3 more areas, skips a long cutscene and platforming challenge we'd usually have to do are making these big impacts later in the run. Now all we have to do is select the Patrick warp and time a frame perfect A press as soon as the level loads in. And this will send us flying straight into the air, giving us a more than generous A press as soon as the level loads in. And this will send us flying straight into the air, giving us a more than generous amount of height to go over the invisible wall guarding the second hub world and allowing us to land on top of the Shady Shoals rest home, which allows us access to potentially 3 land on top amount of height to go over the invisible wall guarding the second hub. These big impacts later in the run. Now all we have to do is select the Patrick warp and time a frame perfect A press as soon as the level loads in. And this will send us flying straight into the air, giving us a more than generous amount of height to go over the invisible wall guarding the second hub world and allowing us to land on top of the Shady Shoals rest home, which allows us invisible wall guarding the second hub world and allowing us to land on top of the Shady Shoals rest home. Go over the invisible wall guarding the second hub world and allowing us to land on top of the wall guarding the second hub world and allowing us to land on top of the Shady Shoals rest home. Allowing us to land on top of the Shady Shoals hub world and allowing us to land on top of the Shady generous amount of height to go over the invisible wall guarding the second hub world and allowing us to land on top of the Shady Shoals rest home. Land on top of the Shady hub world and allowing us to land on top of the Shady Shoals rest home, which allows us access to potentially potentially 3 more areas, skips a long potentially 3 more areas, skips a us access to potentially 3 more areas, skips a long access to potentially 3 more areas, skips a potentially 3 more areas, skips access to potentially 3 more areas, skips a long cutscene and
Come on, Twitch. Please don't make me go back in the VOD. Hey man, it's going alright. We're just working on this.
Skips a long cutscene and skips a long cutscene and platforming challenge we'd usually have to do later. And award long challenge. Long cutscene and platforming we have to do later. And award platforming challenge usually have to do later. We'd usually have to do later. And skips a long cutscene and platforming challenge we'd usually have to do later, and awards us an extra golden spatula.
What's up, what's up?
To potentially 3 more areas, skips a long cutscene and platforming challenge. A long cutscene and platforming challenge we'd usually long cutscene and platforming. And platforming challenge we'd usually have to do platforming challenge we'd usually have to and platforming challenge we'd usually have to do later. Cutscene and platform skips a long cutscene and platforming challenge we'd usually have to do later, and awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll now jump skips a long cutscene and platforming challenge we'd usually long cutscene and long cutscene and platforming long cutscene and platforming challenge we'd usually have to do later, and awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll now... Get the final stock fired for Patrick. If you visit here, now an extra golden spatula. Awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll now... And awards us an extra golden spatula. And awards us an extra golden spatula. And awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll now... And awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll now... And awards us later, and awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll awards us an extra golden spatula. And awards us an extra golden spatula. Well,
there'll be 3. I mean, fuck, there'll be 9. 3 times that. Yeah, 9 of them.
Awards us an extra golden spatula. Well, and awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll now jump off this building to get the final stock required for our first Patrick trade. Just as a...
Holy fuck. What a butcher. That was bad.
We'll now jump off this building. We'll now jump off. We'll now jump off. We'll now jump off this building to get the final stock required for our first Patrick trade. Just as a reminder, if you visit Just as a reminder, if you visit Patrick in the if you visit Patrick in the first We'll now jump off this building to get the final stock required for our first Patrick trade. Just as a reminder, if you visit and awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll now jump an extra golden spatula. We'll now jump off this building to get to do later, and awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll now jump off this building to get the final stock required for our first Patrick trade. Just as a reminder, if you visit Patrick in the first area of the hub world, you can trade 10 stocks for 1 golden spatula. We'll bring the stock required for our first. If you visit Patrick in the first area of the hub world, you can trade Reminder, if you visit Patrick in the first area of the hub world, you can trade 10 socks for 1 golden spatula. We'll bring that up again later, but for now... We'll bring that up again later, but for now just focus on the movement we do to get this sock. Bring that up again later. We'll bring that up again later, but for golden spatula. We'll bring that up again later, but for 1 golden spatula. We'll bring that up again later, but for now just focus on... Now just focus on... again later, but for now just focus on the movement we do to get this sock. We're gonna fall all the way down... later, but for now just focus on the movement we do to get this sock. We're gonna fall all the way down and attempt to drop slightly later, but for now just focus on the... We'll bring that up again later, but for now just focus on the movement we do to get this sock. We're gonna fall all the way down and attempt to drop slightly below this statue to hit it with a bubble spin and jump over it all in one motion. Hitting this fountain and jump over it all in one motion. To hit it with a bubble spin and jump over. Statue. To hit it with a bubble spin and jump over it all in one motion. Statue. To hit it with a bubble spin and jump over it all in one motion. This statue. To hit it with a bubble spin and jump over it all. Statue. To hit it with a bubble spin and jump over it all in one motion. Hitting this fountain statue awards us a sock. However, I did not execute the movement properly in this run. Here. Slightly below this statue to hit it with a bubble spin later, but for now just focus on the movement we do to get this sock. We're gonna fall all the way. However, I did not execute the movement properly in this run. Here.
Yo, what's up? Good morning.
Sock. We're gonna fall. We do to get this sock. We're gonna. To get this sock. We're gonna. This sock. We're gonna focus on the movement we do to get this sock. We're gonna fall. We do to get this sock. We're gonna fall all the way down and attempt to drop slightly below this statue.
Yeah, we figured some stuff out, yeah.
To hit it with a bubble spin and jump over it all in one motion. Hitting this fountain statue awards us a sock. However, I did not execute the movement properly in this run. Here, I'll show you a clip of what that looks like because I think it's really cool when it's done correctly. Now,
Yo, good night. I'm gonna find a clip of this working now. Excuse me. bare minimum.
Still got the moves.
Still got the moves. That shit's so funny. Like bare minimum. No, that was a video from almost 3 months ago. Yeah, almost 3 months ago, yeah. Still got the moves. Run. Here, I'll show you a clip of what that looks like because I think it's really cool when it's done correctly. Now, I hate to say it because we just got here, but we're now going to ditch the second area of the hub world and go straight to the third area, which will give us... Now, I hate to say it. Now, I hate to say it because we just got correctly. Now, I hate to say it because we just really in this run. Here, I'll show you a clip of what that run. Here, I'll show you a clip in this run. Here, I'll show you this run. Here, I'll show you. Here, I'll show you. Here, I'll show you properly in this run. Here, I'll show you a clip of what that looks like because the movement properly in this run. Here, I'll show you a clip. Here, I'll show you a clip. Here, I'll show you movement properly in this run. Here, I'll show you a clip of properly in this run. Here, I'll show you a clip of what that run. Here, I'll show you a clip. No. No, they're good as separate parts. Really in this run. Here, I'll show you a clip of really in this run. Here, I'll show you a clip of what that looks like because I think it's really cool when it's done correctly. Now, I hate to say it because we just got... That's editing in a nutshell, basically. Done correctly. Now, I hate to say it because we just got here, but we're now going to ditch the second... Going to ditch the second... To ditch the second area of the... We're now going to ditch the second area of the hub world and go straight to the third area, which will give us access to 3 more levels, one of which includes SpongeBob's Dream. And if you remember... Which will give us access to 3. Hello, Crimson. How's it going? SpongeBob.
hub world, we're gonna have to set up some SpongeBob storage. Ditch the second area of the hub world and go straight to the third. The third area. The third area, which the third area, which will get third area, which will get going to ditch the second area of the hub world and go straight to the third area, the third area, which to the third area, which will to the third area, which
Showtime.
hub world and go straight to the third area, which will give us access to the third area. The third area, which straight to the third area, which will give us straight to the third area, which will give third area, and go straight to the third area, which will give us access to the third area, which will the third area, which will give us access to 3 more levels, one of which includes SpongeBob. Give us access to 3 more levels, one of which includes SpongeBob's Dream. And if you remember the ending of the previous video, that's where we gotta go next. To SpongeBob's Dream.
Do you think it's more time efficient to hire an editor? So I prefer doing it myself for these video essay type things, but it's more efficient to hire editors for the highlights for the stream. Yeah, I agree with that. I do both personally.
The third area, which will give us access to 3 more levels, one of which includes SpongeBob's Dream.
God.
And if you remember the end, SpongeBob's Dream. And if you remember the end. Dream. And if you remember the ending of the previous video, that's where we gotta go next. To accomplish this
Shoy.
Dream. And if you remember the ending of includes SpongeBob's Dream. And if you remember the ending of the Dream. And if you remember the ending of the previous levels, one of which includes SpongeBob's Dream. And if you remember the ending of the previous video, that's where we gotta go next. To accomplish the skip to the third hub world, we're gonna have to set up some SpongeBob storage. To reset. Once we to accomplish the skip to the third hub world, we're gonna to accomplish the skip gotta go next. To accomplish the skip go next. To accomplish the skip to the third hub go next. To accomplish the skip next. To accomplish the skip previous video, that's where that's That's where we gotta go next. To accomplish the skip to the third hub world, we're gonna have... Yay, SpongeBob. SpongeBob. video, that's where we gotta go next. To accomplish the skip to the third hub world, we're gonna have to set up some spawn. The previous video, that's where we gotta go next. To accomplish. And if you remember the ending of the previous video, that's where we gotta go next. To accomplish the skip to the third hub world, the previous video, that's where we gotta go next. To accomplish of the previous video, and if you remember the ending of the previous video, that's where we gotta go next. To this video, that's where we gotta go next. To accomplish. That's where we gotta go next. To accomplish the skip to the third.
Oh, Jesus.
To accomplish the skip to the third hub world, we're gonna have to set up some SpongeBall storage and carry it all the way over to this cliff next to the gate. Accomplish the skip to the third hub world. Set up all the way over this way. Accomplish the skip to the third hub world, we're gonna have to set up some SpongeBall storage and carry it all the way over to this cliff next to the gate, which serves as the toll for the second boss fight we can't afford yet. So accomplish the skip to accomplish the To accomplish the skip to the third hub world, we're gonna have to set up some SpongeBall storage and carry it all the way over to this cliff. To accomplish the skip to the third hub world, we're gonna have to set up some SpongeBall storage and carry it all the way over to this cliff next to the gate, which serves as SpongeBall storage and carry it all the way over to this cliff next to the gate, which serves as the toll for the second boss fight we can't afford yet. So we have to be very careful not to get too close to this toll gate.
Friday.
accomplish the skip to the third hub world, we're going to have to set up some SpongeBall storage and carry it all the way over to this cliff next to the third hub world. We're going to have to set up some SpongeBall storage and carry it all the way over to this cliff. We're going to have to set up some SpongeBall storage and carry it all the way over to this cliff next to the gate, which serves as the toll for the second boss fight we can't afford yet. So we have to be very careful not to afford yet. So we have So we have to be very careful not to get too close to this toll for the second boss fight we can't afford yet. So we have to be very careful not to get too close to this toll gate, otherwise the text box that tells us we don't have enough spatulas will pop up and cause us to lose control and make SpongeBob transform when he hits the ground. But if we're extremely careful, we can lose control and make SpongeBob transform when he hits the can't afford yet. So we have to be very careful not to get too close to this toll gate, otherwise the text box that tells us we don't have enough spatulas will pop up and cause us to lose SpongeBob control and make SpongeBob transform when he hits the ground. But if we're extremely careful, we can jump on the edge of this toll booth and up to the cliff, where we will set up an extremely...
Yo. Good point.
The ground. But if we're extremely careful, we can jump on the edge of this toll booth and the ground. But if we're extremely careful, when he hits the ground. But if we're extremely careful, we can jump on the edge of this toll booth and up. But if we're extremely careful, we can jump on the edge of this toll booth and up to the cliff, where we will set up an extremely precise and finicky transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy. This is as crazy as it looks. There is a lot of analog. This is as crazy as it looks. But if we're extremely careful, we can jump on the edge of this toll booth and up to the cliff, where we will set up an extremely precise and finicky transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But ideally, this is as crazy as it looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect balance of holding into the wall so that way we don't bounce around. stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect balance of holding into the wall so that way we don't bounce around too much, and also holding up the wall so that way we don't roll too slowly. And there is constant adjustment here to make sure that we're always sticking to the wall despite bouncing around so we don't roll too slowly. And there is constant adjustment here to make sure that we're always sticking to the wall despite bouncing around so much. It is roll too slowly. And there is constant adjustment here to make sure that we're all adjustment here to make sure that we're always sticking to the wall despite bouncing around.
They were not bad. Hoping for better ones today.
As it looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves. As crazy as it Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. There up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. Yes, to roll up the cliff. To roll up. Transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. There. Up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. There is a lot. Movement here, especially adjust. To roll up the cliff. Yes, this finicky transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect itself. But ideally wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect balance of holding into the roll up the cliff. Where we will set up an extremely precise and finicky transformation to roll up the cliff. Yet, roll up. Transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. Up the cliff. Up the cliff. But if we're extremely careful, we can jump on the edge of this toll booth and up to the cliff, where we will set up an extremely precise and finicky transformation to roll up the cliff. But if we're extremely careful, we can jump on the edge of this toll booth and up to the cliff, where we will set up an extremely precise and finicky transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the ground. But if we're extremely careful, we can jump on the edge of this toll booth and up to the cliff, where we will set up an extremely precise and finicky transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, extremely precise and finicky transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself.
It's good. We're getting some more done.
There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall. Especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect balance of bumps and curves in the wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect curves in the wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect balance itself. But ideally curves in the wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect balance of holding into the wall so that way we don't bounce around too much, and also holding up the wall so that way we don't roll too slowly. And there is constant adjustment here to make sure that we're always sticking to the looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But ideally we want we want the perfect balance of holding into the wall so that way we don't bounce around. But ideally we want the perfect balance of holding into the wall so that way we don't bounce around too much, and also holding up the walls so that way we don't bounce around too much, and also holding up the wall so that way we don't roll too slowly. And there is constant adjustment here to make sure that we're always bounce around too much, and also holding up the wall so that way we don't roll too slowly. And there is bounce around too much, and also holding up the wall so that way we bounce around too much, and also holding up the wall so that way we don't roll too slowly. And there is constant adjustment here to make sure that we're always sticking to
Yeah, what's up?
And there is constant adjustment in the wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect balance of holding into the wall so that way we don't bounce around too much, and also holding up the wall so that way we don't roll too slowly. And there is constant adjustment here to make sure that we're always sticking to the wall despite bouncing around so much. And there is constant adjustment. And there is constant don't roll too slowly. And there is constant adjustment here to make sure that we're always sticking to the wall despite bouncing around so much. It is a crazy cool movement intensity.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Around so much. It is a crazy bouncing around so much. It is a crazy cool movement intensive trick which I feel gets overlooked. Bouncing around so much. It is a crazy cool movement intensive trick which I feel gets overlooked a lot because it doesn't cause a lot of my own runs to reset. Once we around so much. It is a crazy
in a couple of months, yeah.
Crazy cool movement around so much. It is a crazy cool movement intensive trick which I feel gets overlooked a lot because it doesn't cause a lot of my own runs to reset. Once we around so much. It is a crazy cool movement intensive trick which I feel gets overlooked a lot because it doesn't cause a lot of my own runs to reset. Once runs to reset. Once we strike this wall just right. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the chum bucket, we can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us some grounded frames for using grounded moves, and use those frames to perform to reset. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the chum bucket, we can home runs to reset. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce reset. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the reset. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off, strike this wall just right to get a big bounce. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off, we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it, wall just right to get a big bounce off. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it, strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it, once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the chum bucket, we can press B to release this. Once we once we runs to reset. Once we strike this wall, once a lot because it doesn't cause a lot of my own runs to reset. Once we strike this reset. Once we strike reset. Once we Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the chum bucket, we can press B to release the sponge ball. We can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows. We can press B to release. We can press. We can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us some grounded frame. can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us some grounded frames for using grounded moves, and use those frames to perform a single jump, and then press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us some grounded frames for using grounded moves, and press to release the sponge ball, which allows we can press B to release the sponge chum bucket. We can press B to release the bucket. We can press B to we can press B to release the sponge ball. B to release the sponge ball, which allows press B to release the sponge ball. Press B to we can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us some grounded frames for using we can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us some grounded frames for using grounded moves, and use those frames to bucket. We can press B to release we can press B toward the chum bucket. We can press B to we can press chum bucket. We can press chum bucket. We can press B bucket. We can press we can press B chum bucket. We can press B to bucket. We can press B bucket. We can press B to release the sponge ball. We can press B to release the sponge ball. We can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us.
That's how editing is, man. You listen to the same thing thousands of times. People can listen to it for 1 second, one time.
Get a big bounce off of it toward the chum bucket. We can press B to release the sponge ball, which
fuck off with your fucking leg.
Bucket. We can press B to release the sponge ball, which we can press. We can press B to release the sponge. We can press B to release. We can press B to release. The chum bucket. We can press B to we can press B. Press. We can press B.
I'm not annoyed by it.
Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the chum bucket, we can press B to release the sponge
Dude, what the fuck?
chum bucket. We can press B to release. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the chum bucket, we can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us.
Thank you.
We can press B to release. We can press B to press. Press. Reset. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the chum bucket, we can press B to release the. We can press B to release. We can press B. We can press B to release the sponge ball. We can press B to release the chum bucket. We can press B to release the sponge ball. We can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us some grounded frames for using grounded moves, and use those frames to perform a single jump and perform a single jump and perform a single jump and then a double jump, form a single jump and then a double jump spin toward the single jump and then a double jump spin perform a single jump and then a double jump spin toward the chum bucket. A single jump and then frames to perform a single jump, perform a single jump and perform a single jump, a single jump and then perform a single jump and then perform a single jump and then a double jump spin toward the chum bucket. Now we've uncovered yet another golden spatula and successfully skipped the first two major boss fights to get to the third hub world. Spatula and successfully skipped the first a single jump and then a double jump spin toward the chum bucket. Now we've uncovered yet another golden spatula and successfully skipped. We can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us some grounded frames for using grounded moves, and use those frames to perform a single jump and then a double jump spin toward the chum bucket. Now we've uncovered yet another golden spatula. A single jump and then a double jump spin toward the chum. A single jump and then a double jump spin toward the chum bucket. Now we've uncovered yet another golden spatula and successfully skipped the first two.
Alright, well, didn't get done as much as I wanted to. But we're on top of the chum bucket. Alright, so we have potentially Monday stream, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I think that we have like 20 minutes left of this. Yeah. Yeah, it's 20 minutes remaining. It's 4 minutes of stream. That's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to do stuff. I'm gonna have to work on this offline for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, pretty much what might have to happen is, like, every single day I need to get 2 minutes off stream and 2 minutes. 2 minutes off and 2 minutes on. That's pretty much what's happening here. Alright, hope you guys have a lovely day. SpongeBob. I'll see you tonight. I got a good feeling about the runs this week. Hope I'm right about them. That sounds like fun. Alright, you guys have a good night. See you later today. I'm still aiming for that video to come out on Saturday. Worst possible scenario, it's like Monday. Which wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I'd prefer to have it out on Saturday. You guys are cool. Thank you. Hoping for good things this week. Yeah, sorry man. Outlast VOD will be on the VOD channel today, by the way. Make sure you subscribe to the VOD channel. And yeah, I'll see you guys tonight. Is this Hit Rapper Da Baby? Good night.